Alright, let's jam. I was just fiddling with some stuff this morning, trying to see what I can do. Get that all going another old time. Trigger happy.
Danganronpa.
Load. Yes. Continue. Yes. There's Sayaka. Leon killed Sayaka. Monokuma killed Junko. So I just had to cough there. And then Leon got executed. Hello, DJ. Why are you calling me Papa these past 2 days? Then Mondo killed Chihiro. And then he got executed. Hifumi killed Taka, then Celeste killed Hifumi. Then she got executed. Why does she have asterisks around her name? She is a... it's not like with Chihiro, where there were actually a boy. Celeste was a girl. And that brings us up to now. The next morning in the dining hall, the day after Celeste's case. So now there's only 5 of us here. Only a third of the number of people we started with.
Indeed.
Loneliness has become commonplace. That's true. Still. I was gonna say, please don't show us that same shot we had last time. What did I see yesterday? I don't understand. Sakura is the mastermind spy? Can that really be true? Makoto, are you okay? Oh, no, I'm fine. How's my audio, by the way, for DJ if you're there? Don't know whether I need to adjust it a bit. With this game, it's a bit finicky. I can't bring it up in front of the others. If I did that, it would just confuse everyone that much more. It's good? Thank you.
Okay.
Okay, in that case, let's eat till we pass out.
Huh?
What do you mean, in that case?
I mean...
Well, because look how scary everyone looks. It's got to be because you're all fighting on empty stomachs, right? If you feel your belly, I'm sure you'll all cheer up. So, let's eat.
Okay.
Let's fry up some fish and donuts and eat till we can't stand up.
What?
That's like a deep impact style meteor impact extinction level event combination of foods. I could eat fish and donuts. What? Those are both breakfast time top sellers. Still, the till we can't stand up part is a problem. After we're done, we need to go explore.
I see.
That's right. Since the car trial was over, new areas should have opened up.
It's true.
Plus, we still have alter ego. We don't have to give in to despair just yet. She should be done. She's right. We have to plan ahead and think about the future.
You got it!
You do that, DJ. Yeah. Think happy thoughts, not deathy thoughts.
You know?
Deathy thoughts. Like when we're going to get out of here, right?
For serious.
When this is all over, I think I want to get reborn for serious. I mean, reborn as someone serious.
Well...
Hey, are you okay? That sounds like something someone who's about to die would say. I'm totally okay. I'm not gonna die. Why? Because there aren't gonna be any more murders. Huh? What makes you so sure?
According to the spirits...
I predicted it last night. Since it revealed itself to me from the ether, there's no doubt about it.
However...
How accurate is your fortune telling anyway?
How about that?
I can usually hit 20 or 30% on a good day. Wow, that is bad. That seems really low.
It's not like some occult mystery.
Well, yeah, it's not like it's ESP or whatever. Of course I'm only gonna get it right sometimes.
The occult is bullcrap!
I told you, my fortune telling isn't like some occult thing.
So,
Fortune telling isn't a cult? I've been in your room, mate. It's all occult nonsense.
You got it all wrong!
Of course not. Clairvoyance is clairvoyance. Don't put it in the same category as cattle mutilation. That's aliens. That's not a cult. Cattle... what?
So...
He's referring to the urban legend where aliens abduct cows and dissect them as part of their research.
Actually...
No. You're calling it an urban legend. As a matter of fact, it's true. As a matter of fact, it's happened to me. You're a cow. It all happened one day when I went to go get a hamburger. It was a place I'd never been before. They claimed their patties were 100% all beef. So I got a burger to go and headed home.
But
And before long,
the end is nigh!
the sky was filled with a mysterious blinding light.
Some crazy beam came out of nowhere and locked onto my hamburger. And as soon as the beam touched it, the burger started floating in midair. And then, still floating there, the entire burger started coming apart. One part of it just vanished, while the rest fell back into my hand. Do you realize what that means?
There's a very weird looking burger. Is that two bottom buns there or something?
It means the burger wasn't 100% beef. It must have had some pork or something mixed in. Something like 70% pork and 30% beef would be my guess.
Where did you get those numbers?
You can't trick me.
So I stormed back into the burger place and got up in the manager's grill, and they totally admitted it. It wasn't 100% beef. They totally mixed in ground pork with it.
How about that?
Now do you see? That is cattle mutilation. Is pork much cheaper than beef in Japan? I mean, I imagine it would be. Beef's expensive over there. I kinda got lost halfway through. I can't tell if you're for the occult or against it. You stink of stupidity.
Don't be mean.
I stink of... How dare you? I shower every day. Well, you do stink though. That's fine. That's fine. Anyway. I hope your prediction turns out to be true. Well, at the very least, I won't murder anyone.
Yeah.
Me either. I mean, I would never.
Of course.
Me either.
Indeed.
Nor I. That goes for me too, of course. I could never kill any of my friends. Jill, on the other hand, she has killed. And Byakuya... I don't think he's got it in him at the end of the day. I feel like those words of encouragement were helping us come together as one. After so much sacrifice and hardship, we'd finally become united. But,
Well,
to be honest, I wish Byakuya and Toko were here for this too.
But
They're so hard to deal with, they only think about themselves. Well, no. Byakuya only thinks about himself. Toko only thinks about how she wants to get all up in Byakuya. Yeah, we're better off without him, I say. That was enough to prove we were united for the time being, but within that bond hid weakness and fragility. Chapter 4. All-Star Apologies. Who's that one? Who's that woman on the right there? We began our search as soon as we'd finished our breakfast in the dining hall. We had to find out what had opened up, what was waiting for us. I just noticed my event list is just my name there from when I was fiddling with it earlier. Alright. What's new, Scooby-Doo? Anyone around here? No? Okay. Pretty sure the only things that will have opened up are going to be on the 4th floor, so let's just fast travel up to the 3rd floor here. Sure enough. So now we have access to the 4th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. Maybe this time we'll find some kind of a clue. No, this time I have to find it. Okay, what do we got here? Music room, I think. Chemistry lab. Principal's office, perhaps? Don't know what that one would be. Or that one with all the computer monitors and Monokuma's face. Data lab. It's locked. No good, the door's locked. I guess I won't be getting in here. According to the nameplate, this is called the Data Center. What's behind the door is a total mystery. Well, looking at this map, it's got Monokuma as a second room, so maybe that's where we're being watched from. Here's the music room. You know, I probably should have eaten. DJ talking about getting food made me realise I haven't actually had anything to eat yet. I'll be fine till lunch. Actually, it's probably close to lunch already. I started late. I slept in. I had an awful night's sleep. I wasn't sure if I was going to stream today, but I am. This is the music room. It's hardly even a classroom, it's more like an actual concert hall. Is this a grand piano? It seems really old, I bet it's worth a lot of money. Of course, without someone around who can play it, it's so useless. Money! Sure, you'll use those coins.
Hey,
You know, you haven't told me what you think yet. What I think?
so...
About the secret room in the boys' bathroom. Ah! We haven't told her yet then. Well, I did find the secret room, but as soon as I started looking around, I was attacked.
What?
Attacked? By who? Well, they came from behind and I didn't have any time to react, so I didn't see who it was. And when I came to, the mountains of files and documents were all gone. I'm sorry, I know how important those were.
That's fine.
It's okay. I already saw what I needed to in there. And I half suspected the mastermind might come after you. I was bait. What?
Because...
When I discovered the room, the mastermind must have seen me on the surveillance camera in the hallway. They must have seen me go into the boys' bathroom and not come out again. Still, I wanted you to go and see it. I wanted to see how the mastermind would react. Essentially, I wanted to find out if the mastermind actually knew about that room.
it would seem...
But to attack you and steal everything in the room. That must mean there was some unknown clue in there that could reveal the mastermind's identity. Then, you knew I was going to get attacked?
That doesn't matter.
You can handle that kind of thing though, right? After all, you're a boy. What a
Fucking sexist.
What does she think a boy is? That's a good question. Fine, I understand. Speak of, hang on a minute. I think there's a good spot for now. If I need to move it during the trial or something later, I can. Alright. Fine, I understand. Then let me ask you something else. Do you know about the note that was left in there? The note that said, you must not leave.
Just a second.
You shouldn't talk about that. Not here. Kyoko stole a quick glance at the surveillance camera.
So...
I'm looking into it. If I find out anything, I'll let you know.
listen to me.
Is that okay? She made it sound like she was asking, but it was clear I wouldn't have any say in the matter.
So then...
So, now it's your turn. Let's hear your secret. Huh? Did you think I wouldn't notice? You're hiding something.
Am I wrong?
Am I wrong? That's... Oh! I was like, what secret does she mean?
What?
What's the matter? If you're worried about the camera, why not just write it down? Ah yes, because the camera can't see what's written or anything. Well,
Hey,
we're friends, so you should be able to trust me. Isn't that what you said before? You're right that there shouldn't be any secrets between friends, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend when you don't have evidence for it. I'll tell her. I trust Kyoko. I haven't found conclusive evidence yet. If I talk about it now, it could just make things that much worse. Friends shouldn't keep secrets, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your... I can't tell her, okay. A nice illusion of choice I'm being given here. Sorry, I can't tell you, not yet.
correct.
So, that's your answer.
However...
But do you think that's fair? You were happy to hear what I had to say, but now you're unwilling to share? Well, I want to, but the game won't let me. I'm sorry, I really am.
That's fine.
It's fine.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. With those as a parting words, Kyoko left me standing there alone. I think I made her mad. You think? Makoto, don't you understand girls? They get mad over little things like that. Now I'm the sexist. Where can I move? Ah, God. Movement can be very weird in this game. I wonder if they fixed it by the time of 2. I think 2 came out 2 years after, and then it was like 5 years between 2 and 3, which is interesting. Actually, I'm curious what came out in between those. Let's take a quick check. I'm just going to bring up the old list. Also, give me a quick second. I'll be back in a moment. Just ask some people to turn something down because it was a bit loud. What came out between them. So there was this one, then there was something called Zero, which was a light novel that came out after this. Then there was the second game. Then there was an animated series in 2013. Then that tells me nothing about it. Okay, good to know. Okay, and then Ultra Despair Girls, that was 2014. What's that one? Something called Unlimited Battle. It's for iOS and Android. Wow, it was released in 2015 and then ceased operations later that year. I see it had a good long run. Then there was a manga series based on the Ultra Despair Girls series, game. Whatever the hell that one is. And there was another series. Then there was the Danganronpa 3 series, which was weird. I don't know. I found it very weird. Dark was explaining to me. Apparently there's the Danganronpa 3 anime, which is different from V3, which is the game. It's very odd. Then there's the VR one. Wow, the VR one came before the third game. There's a visual novel horror suspense mystery adventure. That's a lot of hyphens. And then the third game. And then 5 years after that, there's this Ultimate Summer Camp one, which is hilarious looking. Alright, that's that. Headmaster. The nameplate on the door says Headmaster's Room. Headmaster's Room. There must be something worthwhile in there. Huh? The door's locked. Damn it. I can't see the Master of Head. Oh well. Oh, this is just an office. This is the office. There's a lot of flowers. But of course, there's no hint of any teachers that we'd normally be able to rely on. Now, I have a suspicion with these flowers on these desks here. There's a flower on the desk. Somehow it makes things feel that much weirder. Okay, I imagine there's only one coin in total. I don't think I can look at every single flower. No, so. Oh, I can. Okay, I can look at quite a few. Look at that. I'll get money. So I believe it's a thing within Japanese schooling with students. If a student dies, like, you leave a flower on their desk. So I don't know if that's what I also said. Photo of Hifumi there. I'll look at that in a second. I'm just gonna get money. But I don't know if that's only for students or also for staff. And this is the implication that they're all dead. I could be reading too much into this. I'm really annoyed I can't look at these photos up close, because they are interesting looking. Alright, that's Hifumi, Celeste, and the one who first died, whose name I can never remember. Huh, there's a picture on the floor. This picture. What? Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka. That's what it's like. The smiling faces of 3 people who are dead now. A classroom without metal plates over the windows. It's exactly the same. It's just like that picture I saw before. There's no way this isn't important somehow. But Monokuma will appear to steal it, though he's probably most likely the one leaving him there to begin with. They're smiling the way you'd expect any normal teenager to smile. Just a normal group of high schoolers living a normal school life. I can't possibly believe they were able to smile like that in a world of despair like this. Why not? I smile all the time. So does that mean this picture was taken before they ever came to Hope's Peak? Which would mean everyone in the picture knew each other before they got here. Including Sayaka? No, there's no way. Monokuma did it. It must be fake. You call? Yo, you're fake! Monokuma popped up out of nowhere and snatched the picture from my hand. I really want to see how they show him appearing out of nowhere in that animated version. I imagine, like, you know, a floor plate or a bit of wall, like, slides aside and he just appears. Or, more fun, I just like to imagine, like, we just don't notice but he just appears out of nowhere. A forgery plot? What are you, a middle schooler? You think the moon landing was fake too? Come on, yeah, go watch, what's it called? The Shining. You'll see all the clues Stanley Kubrick left, where he tells people that he faked the moon landing. Then, you're saying this picture is real?
Hey,
If there was such a thing as the Nobel Truth Prize, I'd take first, second, and fourth place. You'd get third.
too bad.
Actually, that's probably not true. I asked you a question. Is this picture real, or is it a fake? Oh, Makoto. You're so eager to split things in half, aren't you?
Hey,
But it's no use. It's just no use. If you try to split something that can't be split, you'll end up feeling like you're the one being split.
it's true.
The picture is real. No more, no less. And he's gone. Without another word, Monokuma disappeared. So the picture is real? Is it the One Piece? It's really real. If that's true. If that's the case... Oh, One Piece is real. Alright, let's go. What other room have we got? We got a chemistry lab. Ah, it's these two. Inside the room, the smell of medicine was oppressive. It's a chemistry lab, not a medical closet. So this is the chem lab. I hope inhaling all this stuff doesn't do permanent damage. No, I don't think they'd have it's not the noxious gases that you can smell. It's a remarkably big shelf and it's stocked with all kinds of medicine.
That's right.
Ah, listen, Makoto, listen. Just take a deep breath and calm down and listen to me. Alright, I will just hover over this noxious chemical fume and go... Okay, Hina, just chill out. There's all kinds of stuff we didn't have before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acids, creatine. Why is that in the chemistry lab?
Okay.
And what? They even have proteinenzyme X? Well, what's that? A high quality protein drink. It's nothing like that cheap swill in the warehouse. It's connoisseur level. Oh yeah. This is amazing. It's a gold mine. Ah, my prayers have finally been answered. Why is it in the chemistry lab? Time to load up some more prayers. Why would all these things be in a chemistry lab? That's what I don't get. They'd make more sense in like the nurse's office. A gold mine, huh? I've already taken a good look at things around here. There's a lot to think about, but for now I should head back to the dining hall and talk to the others. I think I did this last time as well. I didn't speak to the people before looking around, so it didn't give me a chance to. Not long after I got to the dining hall, the others began to trickle in. And after a few minutes... So, is this everybody?
Well then.
Okay, let's discuss what we all discovered. Yeah, good idea. Oi?
Yeah.
There was a big shelf in the chem lab on the 4th floor and it had all kinds of chemicals and stuff.
Okay.
And there was an all-star cast of nutrient additives and supplements. You should at least go take a peek. I highly recommend it. Girl, you saw me there. You told me about it. I think you and Ogre are probably the only ones interested in stuff like that. Don't be rude. Oh, but it's not all good stuff though. There was medicine and health stuff, but on top of that, there was also a bunch of different poisons. Well, yeah, it's a chemistry lab. Poison? They were all labelled clearly though, so it would be hard to grab one by mistake.
It's true.
Still, we'd better make sure we're careful around there. And we probably shouldn't tell Byakuya or Toko about the poison, right? Toko wouldn't use poison, that's not her style. At least not as Jill. I don't know what Toko herself would be like. Byakuya, I don't know, he probably takes the view of poison is a woman's weapon and would refuse to use it.
Huh?
What do you mean? Well, just in case. You know what I'm trying to say. Just in case? Yeah, I think you're right.
However,
It's Byakuya. It won't be long before he's discovered it for himself. True. But to put something as dangerous as poison right out in the open, again, it's a chemistry lab. It's just called chemicals that you use in chemistry. That's absolutely the work of the mastermind. Or a school teacher. That's just what's in chemistry labs. I found a couple rooms on the 4th floor, but they were locked. The data center and the headmaster's room. The headmaster's room? That sounds like exactly the kind of place we'd find some clues. If we can somehow unlock the door and get inside.
But
Who cares about a stupid lock?
how about that?
It should be no problem for the world's strongest missing link to knock down one measly door. What was that? What? No, please, continue. Did you say I've got the nicest butt on the block? The curviest hips in town? Is that what you said?
What the heck?
Hell no I didn't.
Hey.
Then what did you
Come
say?
on now.
Because I know you weren't talking about tearing down the door to the headmaster's room. It's gonna add a new rule, isn't it? Knocking down your headmaster's door? What kind of war on education are you trying to start here?
Your teacher had such faith in you. And
That's my room, you know. It isn't.
with betrayal?
He's still talking. It is now, anyway. And you're thinking of busting it down? You seriously don't want to piss me off. You have any idea how much bacteria lives on a single bear claw? Ooh, I actually don't know. Are they like goannas? Goannas and also Komodo dragons have horrible bacteria farms essentially on their teeth. So if they bite you, oof, you're gonna have a real nasty infection that can probably kill you. No, I was just kidding. Please don't get mad. I'm not mad. I don't know how to make that face. You're totally mad.
This is kind of
I was hoping I wouldn't have to add a rule for this, but if you're gonna go around having those thoughts, I have no choice but to add to the school regulations. Seriously.
too bad.
Breaking down a locked door is prohibited. There, that's a rule now, you jerks. Rules being added to the regulations menu. Is he gone? Oof, man, I was scared for my life. I was sure he was going to kill me. For serious, he hadn't done anything wrong yet.
Well,
But if he would go out of his way to make up a rule like that, there's no doubt that something important must be hidden in the headmaster's room. Or he just decided that he had to because you started thinking about it, and it should be obvious that you couldn't. But now that it's a rule, there's nothing we can do. Sakura? Metal sheets had been attached to all the windows on the 4th floor. None of them budged an inch,
In other words,
just like everywhere else. Escape from the 4th floor seems unlikely. That was to be expected, though. Kyoko? Kyoko? She's ignoring me. Oh my goodness, women.
So,
Hey, Makoto. Does Kyoko seem upset to you?
that's right.
She is, isn't she? She's totally mad. Yeah, it looks like it.
What's your deal?
I bet it's your fault, isn't it? You must have done something to her. Why am I getting ganged up on? This is bad. So, has everyone said what they need to say? I think so.
You're serious?
But it looks like nobody found any clues at all, let alone a way out of here. I haven't been this depressed since my house burned to the ground. Someone do something to cheer me up. Okay, what did the walrus say to the seal? Arf, arf, arf. Can I say something?
How about that?
It's because my dad was smoking in bed. No, I have something I'd like to report. So you guys all remember, right? You remember when I found that picture up on the 3rd floor the other day?
perhaps.
You mean the one that showed Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon all together, right?
Huh?
Yeah, I remember. What about it? Well, I found another one. Another picture almost just like that one.
Huh?
Another one. But this time, the picture was of Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka. Huh? And they were all smiling. And the classroom in the picture didn't have any metal covering the window. So the picture of Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon wasn't the only one. Now you found one that had Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka. But how can that...
Conspiracy!
Monokuma must have faked it. But if the picture is real, then everyone who was in it There would have to be some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? Some deeper truth that we just don't understand.
What?
Can't be. It's a fake. But Monokuma said it was real. I know we could just write that off as a lie, but...
So then,
Then you trust Monokuma's word over the people who have died? Huh?
because...
That's what you're saying, isn't it? No! That's not it! I'm shocked. You told everyone how we should believe in our friends, but you refused to do the same. That's not... What's going on, Kyoko? Why are you getting so emotional? I don't understand why she's so angry.
Hey, come on.
Come on, guys, stop fighting, or all your good luck is gonna float away. Anyway, Makoto, you're thinking about it too much. There's no way Monokuma didn't fake that picture.
Of course.
He's just trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say. You might be right, but still. Are you still so conflicted?
What?
It looks like you guys have stopped playing nice. Yuck. You all have the same sunken look on your faces. You were all so ugly before, you shouldn't let them sink any lower. When I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking into a pile of manure.
You know?
Sorry.
Just a second.
Why are you apologizing?
What the heck?
Leave us alone, you're not a part of this.
That's right.
That's true enough. Your problems aren't mine. We are, and always will, be completely separate. So whatever's causing your faces to turn so ugly has absolutely nothing to do with me. And if I happen to discover a vital clue, it wouldn't concern you in the slightest. Huh? Did he finally just say something useful? I wouldn't be surprised if he's just trying to bait us.
Hey,
Byakuya, what have you been up to?
That's fine.
I don't mind telling you. Perhaps forcing your lazy brains to get to work might do you some good.
Such ignorance.
I was in the bath. What else would you like to know? Today's lottery numbers? He was taking a bath? Is he saying he's been talking to Alter Ego? Did he tell him something?
it would seem...
Maybe we should all go take a bath. Ah, good idea. A mixed bath?
Okay.
A mixed bath. Alter Ego really did tell him something. I wonder what it could have been. Oh no, that's where we just were. To the bath! Oh, it's Toko. When I got to the dressing room, Toko was sitting alone on the bench, the laptop in front of her. Toko, did you decide to come here? To come hear what Alter Ego has to say too?
What's your problem?
I already heard it with Master. Master. Stop calling him that. You don't have to keep saying it. Anyway, so what are you doing right now? Shut up. Stop bothering me.
How about that?
Get out of the way. We have to talk to Alter Ego.
Well,
No, I made Master a promise. A promise? Master told me to wait here, so that's what I'm doing.
huh?
What are you, his dog? If it's what Master wants, I'd do anything he asks. You just love being mistreated. Well, fine, if you really want me gone, by all means. Hachu. Oh, right, did she just make herself sneeze?
What?
Oh god, she's back. Get in the cage, woman. Hey guys, what's going on? We'd like you to move. Sure thing, just kneel before me and beg. First a Mega Masochist, now a Super Sadist. Let's see what everyone has to say. Yasuhiro. Well, guess we have no choice but to use force. A shot to the face would stand out, so go for the gun. But she's a girl.
What the heck?
Who cares? I've already got a mountain of lawsuits waiting for me when I get out. What's one more?
You SOB!
Hey, Afro Thunder, don't get any bright ideas, okay?
My beautiful scissors!
You're totally not adorable, so I'll make sure you live when I stab you. But it will hurt like hell. I'm strong against women and children. But not women and children that seem strong. This guy is the worst. Kyoko, any ideas? Listen, Kyoko, about that picture from before. She's being very thorough about pretending I don't exist.
What the heck?
Whatever it is, I really don't want to have to beg her. Come on, Makoto, just do it. Why me? Well, why is it gotta be me?
What are you saying?
It's fine, it's not the end of the world if you beg a little. What? But the same goes for you.
Just a second.
No, it would be the end of the world for me. You sound like a little kid right now. So go pick her up and move her. She's essentially our opponent right now. I'm not sure I trust her to keep her word, even if we did do what she asked. Can I just, like, walk past her and get to it? Genocide Jack is sitting in front of the laptop, I can't get to it. Toko, seriously, I'm asking you nicely to let us use the laptop. Didn't you hear what I said? I told you to kneel and beg.
How about that?
Come on, Makoto, give her the old 1-2 combo. 1, drop to your knees, 2, beseech. Why are you acting like you're not a part of this? I was as desperate as I felt. Finally, I did kneel down in front of her, and I said, please, I'm begging you, will you please let us use the laptop?
I'm on fire!
Oh god, such an ultra-miraculous feeling of happiness. All my pent-up anger at Master for abusing me is evaporating. So even you realize it's abuse. Yeah, but that's her different personality.
Hey,
That should be enough, right? Hurry up and let us talk to Alter Ego. Okay. Hooray! All it took was debasing myself.
You really came!
Everyone, come closer. I already told Byakuya, but I was finally able to crack open all the files that were on this laptop. Sorry to have kept you all waiting.
correct.
Just what I thought.
I see.
Finally, the time has come. I'm starting to get kind of nervous. Just pictures of Monokuma in like lingerie. I felt the same way. Resting on the keyboard, my hands had started to shake.
Just a second.
Move. The single word was like a sharpened blade. Wounded, I moved to let her take over.
So then,
Here we go. Kyoko began typing, the words appearing as fast as I could read them. Can you tell us what you found out?
Leave it to me.
Sure, I analyzed the files and extracted all the useful information I could find. And one particularly important fact I discovered was that a certain plan had been put into effect here. To isolate the students of Hope's Peak Academy and create a communal life for them. That was the stated goal of the plan, but it was meant to be more than just a normal school life. The students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here. That's what Monokuma told us. We already know this. It's exactly the situation we found ourselves in. It's quite unthinkable, isn't it? And what's more, the one who came up with the plan was none other than the administrators of Hope's Peak themselves. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Then the reason we've been imprisoned here, it wasn't the work of some psycho freak or criminal organization or whatever.
No way!
It was the school itself. I thought you just said it wasn't some psycho freak or criminal organization. That's all the school is. Can you tell I hate the education system? That doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that?
just a second.
I don't think Alter Ego is finished. Perhaps we should hear the rest.
That's right.
It seems that the reason they devised this plan was because of what happened 1 year ago. This is how they described that event. They said it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. What does that mean?
What?
Yeah, what kind of name is that for something? Otherwise known as the tragedy, it was apparently some sort of devastating occurrence. Because of the tragedy, Hope's Peak Academy was forced to discontinue its role as a school and closed down.
I see.
I see, things are finally starting to make sense. What this means is, 1 year ago, this tragedy took place. And whatever it was, it forced Hope's Peak to shut down. From there, they decided to use the school as a kind of staging ground.
That's right.
They planned to sequester the students here, where they would live out the rest of their lives.
So,
But why would the Hope's Peak administrators want to shut everyone in like that?
Hey,
And what could this tragic event have possibly been? In a flash, Kyoko would type their questions into the computer. And the answer we got was...
Sorry.
Sorry, I don't know. If that information was ever on this computer, it's gone now. I'm totally useless, I'm sorry. And that's all he said. Then, is this really the end? We get halfway through the answer, and that's it?
indeed.
He gives up too quickly. It would appear so disappointing.
Wait.
Oh wait,
So,
there's one other thing I forgot to mention. I think it might be important. I believe it has to do with the mastermind. The mastermind? Kyoko's fingers moved even faster than they had so far. Did you figure out the mastermind's identity?
sorry.
No, that I still don't know. But I did find a clue, I think. The one leading the Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hope's Peak headmaster. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now.
The headmaster?
The headmaster is here in the school?
Okay.
Then that's gotta be the mastermind. I mean, Monokuma's been calling himself the headmaster, right?
Perhaps.
Which makes the real headmaster that much more suspicious.
You're serious?
But if we break down the door to his room, we're dead, right? So what are we supposed to do? I'll find a way. Huh? No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
No matter what?
No matter the cost.
So,
Yoko, what's going on?
I
can't explain why, I just know that I have to find him. She has to? Yoko, what's going on with you? When she heard about the headmaster, her reaction was almost violent.
So then,
We should see if Alter Ego has any more information. I will in a minute, but I'm gonna have something to drink. That's better. I seem to be her attempt to regain her composure, and she started typing again. Did you learn anything else?
Sorry.
I'm sorry, that's everything I found. All the information on this laptop seems to be pretty old, so that's all I can do from here.
Sorry.
I'm really sorry. Then it really is all over.
hey,
Wait, Alter Ego seems to have more to say.
So,
Well, it's kind of a different topic, but I was wondering about something. I haven't seen Celeste, Hifumi, or Taka since yesterday. They are dead. A heavy silence fell across the room. The only sound was the flat, precise clicking of keys as Kyoko typed. They're all dead. What? I see. Certainly I knew that was a possibility, but
okay then.
it really happened.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. There's no point in me getting depressed over things I can't do anything about.
anyway,
Well then, I guess that's it. And that's it. A simple phrase that held so much meaning. She began typing again. You've done your job. Thank you.
I see.
I'm done? I guess I am, huh?
Okay then.
Then maybe I'll take a little rest. I'm kinda tired. You're an AI, you don't get tired. Goodbye, everyone. See you later. With that, the laptop entered sleep mode.
I see.
So Alter Ego did everything he could.
indeed.
We won't have to talk to him all that much anymore.
But,
But I feel kinda sorry for him.
But
You feel sorry, but he's just a computer program, right? Exactly.
well,
I know, but still, he did everything he could for us, you know? I mean, yeah, it did, but that's what a computer program is designed to do. You don't tell a computer, good job, every time you shut it down, do you? I do. Well, no. When we talked to Alter Ego, I guess I just didn't see it that way. I know what you mean. I feel the same way.
hey,
Hey, come on, it's just a program. You can tell the difference between a program and a friend, right? But you know, what's the difference between us and that program, really? We have independent thoughts, we have bodies, we have blood, we have, all those things. We weren't just designed by someone who was replicating themselves in there. Hang on a second. I'll be right back. God, for some reason today everyone decides to make the loudest noises. Huh? I started thinking about how you would differentiate a person and an AI. Hang on a minute. say back there? Did I miss something? Oh yeah, no, I already read that. Alter Ego isn't human, I know that. It's just a program running on a computer. But at the same time, I couldn't help but think of him as our friend.
That's right.
Yeah, he's no different from us. He's still our friend. I think maybe I understand where you're coming from. Oh, sorry about that. Then there's no problem calling him a friend after all. The more friends, the merrier, right? You really are really easy to convince.
How about that?
Check this out. Friendship has no survival value. Instead, it gives value to survival.
So...
So anyway. Don't so anyway that. It's a totally smart and cool thing that I quoted from I don't remember where.
Hey,
Anyway, there's nothing more Alter Ego can do to help us, so let's throw it out. As such, his role in this is over. Am I wrong about that? No, but...
just a second.
And frankly, I question the ease with which you decide who and isn't your friend. She's very angry at us. Do you really mean that?
Wait.
The story's gotten off track. We should go over what Alter Ego said one more time. Yeah, good idea. What was the Hope's Peak staff thinking?
What?
Why are they making us kill each other? For shits and gigs. Alter Ego said that what happened 1 year ago was what started everything.
Well...
Yeah, he said it was the biggest, most awful, most hopeless event in human history, right? Must have been a huge incident, whatever it was. But did something like that really happen a year ago? I don't remember anything happening that you could describe that way. What about you guys? I don't really watch the news, so...
I'm sorry.
Sorry, nothing comes to mind.
Anyway,
That event led to the closing of Hope's Peak.
at the very least...
If nothing else, it must have had some kind of connection to his school.
What?
Maybe all the students here were killed or something.
However,
That kind of catastrophe would have been all over the news. At least one of us would remember that.
Could it be...
Then, maybe they covered it up. Yeah, they just covered up 30 kids' deaths. That would explain why none of us knew that the school had been shut down.
I see.
Totally covering up something like that, I suppose it's not totally impossible.
What the heck?
What's wrong with our government? Our taxes pay their salaries, they should be handling stuff like that.
Anyway,
Maybe, but right now there's only one path open to us.
so...
We have to find the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
correct.
We have to find him and make him tell us everything.
No matter what?
As long as we can get our hands on him, I think. Kyoko. When she said headmaster, I got that feeling again.
Well,
But even that is a problem, not so easily solved. Yeah, you're right.
So then,
Well, our business is done here, so for now we should get out of here. Oh yeah, good idea.
Yep.
Then I... Huh? Is it really that dusty? Wait, I mean... Oh no, I'm not waiting anymore. I'm not guarding it. Yaku's gonna be so mad at me. Oh god, no. Woman, cage, go. Just get back in the cage.
whew,
Just avoid getting involved any further. Yeah, I don't want to be around for that. Good call. Oh, it's nighttime. But as we left the dressing room, someone was there waiting for us.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
My heart is pounding away. It's pounding with anger.
Angry!
You're all still mad about that whole breaking into the headmaster's room thing, are you? Oh, that little matter doesn't matter even a little. And I'm a little jealous of you guys enjoying an indecent mixed bath, but that doesn't matter either. It's building. I feel it building.
Now I'm really angry!
My head's about to boil over with rage.
Please!
Don't get so angry. Here, let me help center your chakra. It's this on the walls of your brain, okay? When you do something to me, I do it right back. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Fang for a fang? Be careful, he just chanted the incantation of devastation. No, it's just a saying, and he misquoted it. It's a tooth for a tooth, but he has fangs. Oh, I see. But what's he talking about? Revenge.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bug fight.
Correct.
So, it's nighttime.
Hey,
What does everyone want to do? Celeste was the one who suggested our nighttime rule, but she's gone now. I think we should still avoid being out at nighttime. I know it'll make me feel better that way. I agree.
it's true.
Very well then. In that case, time for bed. So everyone headed back to their rooms. Monokuma's parting words left me feeling anxious the rest of the night. Byakuya never showed up. Once I was back in my room, I got lost in thought. What we'd learned from Alter Ego kept on spinning around and around in my mind. The administrators of Hope's Peak had planned all of this. They did it because of the tragedy which had happened a year before. And apparently the headmaster is the one behind it. Behind it all, the mastermind. All these mysteries make me worried. But I still have to try and unravel them, bit by bit. I'm sure the road will be long and tough, but I don't have any other choice. Let's talk a bit about where I was at before I became a bear. At first, I was at a total loss. I just had no idea what I should become. A lady in our tech support department suggested I try being a shrimp. She was like, "Oh, the company's been trying to push for this forever. It's a really incredible offer." But as she laid out all the details, it turned out it wasn't a tiger prawn like I'd hoped, but a little popcorn shrimp. That's totally tiny. I would have been the world's smallest mascot. I like eating shrimp. I didn't want to be one myself. Plus, someone might come along and step on me. So then the lady totally started laughing at me. She was like, "You think we can do a tiger prawn on our budget?" So ultimately I decided to become a bear instead.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Cool.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
First things first, I need to head to the dining hall. Do we? Still got this notepad that means nothing at the end of the day. I think it was, yeah, Saki used notepad to try and lure Leon to his death. That's right, I was going to say, it did get used for something. So before I forget, it's a new day. Save. To the dining hall. Oh look, friends. Byakuya.
What do you want?
What do you want? Well, the breakfast meeting.
That's enough.
You honestly expect me to go? Right. Oh, as long as I'm here, I should ask Byakuya what he made of the stuff Alter Ego told us. Actually, no, I'd better not. The surveillance camera would catch us for sure.
What?
So? Oh, well,
Goodbye.
he's gone. What a dick. Aoi. Good morning, Hina.
Hey, Makoto.
Morning. Hey, so, yesterday, you were kinda cool. I was? Huh? What do you mean?
Yeah.
You know, when you said Alter Ego was your friend,
So,
I was thinking the same thing. But when stuff like that happens, I never know how to say what I'm thinking.
you got it.
So I'm really glad you said it for me. So thanks. You're welcome.
Yeah.
You're usually like totally normal, but when the time comes, bam, you bust out your special power.
Because,
I mean, even before yesterday, when stuff comes up, it's like, you always do something about it. You mean how I'm the one that solved all 3 of these murder cases? Even before yesterday, are you talking about the class trials and stuff? Exactly, that's what I was referencing. I knocked out my water. I mean, that stuff is just... it just kind of took care of itself, you know? It totally didn't. With your power and Sakura's and everyone else, I'm sure we'll get out of here. Yeah, I think you're right.
Okay.
I am right, alright? Now that we've got that fighting spirit, let's go get some grub. She's right, even if the road is long, if we don't keep on moving forward, we'll never reach our goal. Oh, Toku's here. As I entered the dining hall, the first thing I saw was her. What are you staring at? Oh, Toko.
What's your
What,
problem?
you think your eyes will rot just by looking at me? Fine, then don't look at me. I think he's just surprised to see you at the breakfast meeting is all. Indeed, it's been quite a while since you joined us. Yeah, what made you change your mind? Byakuya said he likes a girl to have some meat on her bones, so... I'm going to start eating. I'm going to force it down into my stomach. I'm going to eat till I drop.
Okay.
I refuse to lose.
Hina.
Yes, she's starting to. I wouldn't do that if I were you. Well, other than that, it looks like Kyoko isn't here.
You know?
No, she said she'd come by later. Later?
You know?
Yeah, after you leave. She's not even trying to hide it anymore. I know I said she wanted to... I know I said she wanted you to show some background, but you didn't need to show her that much.
Just a second.
You're dirty, Makoto. Dirty. President Dirty of Dirtlandia. What do you think I did? You don't understand.
Just the worst.
You're the type who takes the stairs of love 3 steps at a time, aren't you? I'm telling you, it's not like that. Just shut up already, Hina. You've been running your filthy mouth like that all morning. Filthy? Me? Don't make me repeat myself. I'm not filthy. It's no use denying it. We can all see how disgusting you are. Shut up. You and that lusty body of yours. Woman, Gage. Night after night, you go out for your listening club meetings. Hey, knock it off. I can't deal with dirty stuff like that. Your midnight extracurricular activities only put us in even more danger.
Please.
Stop it. You'd like me to stop, wouldn't you? The fuck? Your sweaty hands gripping the big fat chalk tight. Chalk? The fuck is her face? Going for all that extra credit, your screams are like the screech of a violated blackboard. It's amazing. Indecent ideas are coming to me one after another.
Bastard!
What the fuck is going on? So, would you rather have your black eye on the left or the right? Oh, go for both. That's called a bilateral injury. Here? Sorry.
Hey, come
Let's leave Toko alone. She's gone a little funny from her pent-up frustration.
You know?
Anyway, you and Kyoko need to make up already, you know? We're just going to ignore what happened. You know what? I'm fine with that. Yeah, I know. I mean, of course I want things to get better as soon as possible. But with everything that's been going on, I haven't had a chance to talk to her about what I saw. Before anything, I need to talk to Sakura about it. It's easy enough. Yasuhiro. Cheer up, man. It's not a big deal if a girl doesn't like you. It's better than having one Suya, like I did. Geez, Hiro, you've lived a pretty brutal life. Yeah, but it's all his own fault. Oh, I feel dizzy. I seriously can't handle dirty stuff like that. Looks like Hina had an unexpected weakness. I have no idea what the fuck she was even going on about. Sakura, what is it? Can you make some time later? I was hoping I could talk to you. Now that Kyoko's dumped him, Makoto's trying to win Sakura's heart. Woman! No! What you don't see is me rubbing my eyes at her very existence, just in pain. Are you in heat, Makoto? Don't care who they are as long as they've got the right equipment.
Just the worst.
Watch out, Sakura. Makoto's transformed into a wild beast. Prime Minister Wild Beast of Beastopia. Why is this happening to me?
Well,
Can I talk? Wait till tomorrow. I'd like to get some rest today. For some reason, I've been feeling worn down these last few days. Huh? Are you sick? Did you get hurt? No, nothing serious. I've just had some minor aches and pains. Huh? Is that... It must be because of that battle. But it must be pretty bad if you have to go rest. Are you sure you're okay? I'm sure a protein shake and some sleep will get me back on my feet. I don't think you're meant to have a protein shake and then immediately go to sleep. But sure, whatever you want to do, woman.
You got it.
That's true. Protein is good for all kinds of stuff.
Hey.
You guys like worship protein. It's like you're god or something. I mean, have you seen how people are when it comes to like protein powder? They do almost act like that.
Okay.
Makoto, I don't know what it is you want to talk to Sakura about, but save it till tomorrow. She's in pain. Yeah, I got it.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
You know?
Oh, for now, let's eat. Eat? I'm kind of nervous.
Huh?
About eating food. Huh? How come?
What's your
Because
problem?
I don't usually eat in front of other people. Ever since I was a kid, I eat by myself.
What the heck?
What about your family? Oh, well, yeah, I used to live with my dad, my mum, my mum. What? Why'd you say mum twice? You had two mums? What? That's just how things work. That's like a serious issue. Just let it go. You're asking for trouble getting involved with her more than you have to. How dare you speak to me with that disgusting mouth of yours? Stop saying stuff like that. Hey, I'm gonna go ahead and eat. But Kyoko will never show up. Pretty miserable situation, man. What the hell was happening? I scarfed down breakfast as fast as I could and immediately headed back to my room. I'll have to wait till tomorrow to confront Sakura about what I saw, but in a way, I'm kind of relieved. It takes a lot of courage to stand face to face with Sakura and accuse her of something. Ah, she's harmless. Sorry about that. Have to go wipe my eyes. Actually, I do have somewhere I want to go first before I go and speak to anyone. I want to go cash in those coins. It would not be any faster trying to fast travel. By the time I got to the damn menu I want to be at, I probably could already get there. Here we go. It's the shop. Yes. Win some prizes that I'll probably never use. Let's give an even 25. What did I get? I got a book. I got a sponge. I think. I wonder what that was. Skizzers. I had scissors before. Oh! A brooch, I think. Oh! And I got lucky. What else? Oh god, that could be an old radio. It's a doll. You had one of those before. My chair, by the way. That's another radio. Who likes radios? Oh, not sure what that could be. Could have something else. Don't know what that was. Moai. I'm going to assume it was a torch. Oh, boxing gloves. Sakura probably would like those. Stop teasing with my food game. I'm actually not hungry, surprisingly. Oh, it's that stuff again. Oblast? It's like gelatin or something. That's in the Black Croissant. The woman who would want that was Celeste, and she's dead. What? That looks like either cologne or perfume. Or could be an inkwell. That's a skull. Hero. Probably yes, hero. 10 seems like a really good number of coins. It's still like, lowers the percentage by a good chunk, and it's a nice thing. It's a weird 1-2 type thing. Boxing gloves. All games need gacha machines. Actually, I say that, but I remember Judgment did, and there was shit in that game. I didn't care for the Judgment series. I still haven't finished Lost Judgment. I really should at some point. Okay, it's a watch or a bracelet. Oh, donuts. That'll be perfect for Aoi. The skull. Chair. Yay. Clock, or radio I should say. Water bottle. Phone. Who would like a phone? Oh god, what the hell is that? Looks like we've got about half of all the things we can get from this now. Since it repeats at about 50 for just one coin. That thing again. Hey, I got another thing with my last coin. What do we got? Ah, another one of these. Alright, what do we get here? Mineral water. Drawn from the ocean depths and rigorously purified, ideal for a modern on-the-go public unsatisfied with the tap water. Prismatic hardtack. A tough, long-lasting cracker used mainly as an emergency ration. Each piece contains a full 7 different flavors. Well, that's nothing like real hardtack. Ration. They set a canned and vacuum-sealed foodstuffs. Tastes bad, and certain snakes that enjoy hide-and-go-seek are just crazy about it. Ah, yeah, that's a Metal Gear reference. That's nice. Flotation donut. A gigantic donut that doubles as a flotation device, and naturally you can snack on it while floating out to sea. It comes in a variety of styles. Overflowing lunchbox. A lunchbox stuffed with rice, ginger, carrots, peppers, mushrooms, and more. It's me. I think I actually read that one. Zol's Diamond. A brand named diamond popularly used in engagement rings, although this one's just an imitation. Ah, this is perfume. Blueberry perfume are very popular with men these days, but to be honest, although it does attract the ladies, most guys hate the smell. Then it's cologne, not perfume. Scarab brooch. The scarab was considered to be sacred by many ancient societies. It's better known today as the dung beetle. No, I don't believe scarabs and dung beetles are the same, but I'm... You know what? I have the power to get any information I could ever want at any time, and I'm gonna check that, because I'm pretty sure a scarab and a dung beetle are 2 different things. Okay, so the scarab is part of a family known as Scarabidae. Bidae? Ah! Oh, they are, in fact. Scarabidae dung beetles. Oh my fucking god, they look horrific. This is just a really close-up picture of one. Good god. Alright. Max gloves. A pair of boxing gloves infused with a staggering amount of passion and effort. Wearing them makes you want to throw 1,000 cross counters. I'm guessing that's Little Mac. Is it what that's referencing? Punch out. That's a fresh bra. Hand bra. Okay, right. A bra designed to slip over your hands. Its slogan: raise your hands, raise your spirits. I'm confused. What? I don't get it, but okay. Astral Boy doll. A figurine of the popular TV personality who hosted Lost and Forbidden Love Fantasy Outer Space that probably be something Fury would want. Cameras again, down the line. Golden Gun. A replica of the gun preferred by a famous assassin. It's not really much good by itself, you can't even cock it. Silent Receiver. A phone that for some unknown reason doesn't let you hear the person on the other end and doesn't let them hear you. Ah, it's because it's not plugged in. Old-timey radio, that's right, it's a radio. A radio with a retro exterior but state-of-the-art technology inside. Of course, there's no reception in the school, so you can't hear anything anyway. Crystal Skull. A skull carved from the pure rock crystals. Some think skulls like this were created hundreds of years ago, perhaps with alien intervention, and considered them... Ooparts? What? Ooparts. I don't know what that means. They're fake. Crystal skulls are fake. Moon Rock. A rock taken from the Sea of Tranquility on the moon by the astronauts on Apollo 11. Its composition is apparently unusual for where it was found. Secrets of the Omoplata. Didn't read that one. Someone's graduation album. Post-peak graduation album. Someone left behind. Sacred Tree Spring, that's new. The branch from a Sakaki tree. Commonly used in Shinto rituals, it serves as a connection between humans and the gods. And pumice, a porous rock formed within a volcano. Many people use these to exfoliate and remove dead skin from the body. Is that oblat? Small light. Okay, it is a light, thank goodness. Common wisdom might make you think that shining this light on you will turn you small. But nope, it's just that the light itself is about the size of a matchbox. Chin drill. A fashion accessory that allows you to equip a drill on your chin. It is said to represent the idea of spiral energy. Pierce those heavens! I'm loving these references, especially that one. A red costume. Jump into this and you'll feel like you can support the world. It resembles some kind of Yeti creature. That's a stereotypical dinosaur, right? A man's fantasy. A wash basin intended to give you the courage to seek out a true man's fantasy, specifically in public bathhouses. What fantasy? The fantasy of being washed? Oh, these are all the, yeah, those are all awards for chapters. Okay, cool. Right, a reference to one of my favorite anime series. That's fun. Where is everybody? Probably on. Where are they? Well, there's Kyoko, but she won't speak to me. But I have to go try and speak to her because why not? There's those two idiots. There's see if I can talk to Kyoko. Where is she? If not, I can speak to Yasuhiro. I have stuff for him. Those crystal skulls. I don't think I've spent any time with him, namely because his existence annoys me. Found her! Hey, Kyoko!
Anyway...
I'm busy, I don't have time to waste. And that ain't gonna work, okay. Yasuhiro!
Yo!
Did you need something, Makoto? It better not be my life. Don't kill me! Afterlife, protect me. Makoto, kill someone if you must, but don't kill me. Alright, I'll spend time.
Well,
Well then, why don't we have a heated discussion about cosmogony? I learned all about Hero's theories on the origin of the universe. Hero and I grew a little closer today. Yeah, sure. I am one of these crystal skulls. I have 3 of them. Such mysterious power. This is a true blue Upat. Makoto, the dawn of a new era, draws near. Seeing Hero so pleased with something I gave him makes me happy.
Could it be...
Hey Makoto, you know what I think? You and me meeting like this, it wasn't a coincidence. So I've got some good news for you. I'm gonna give you a psychic reading at a huge discount. A discount?
How about that?
Normally it's $1,000 for 2 hours, but for you, let's call it $900. Wow, a whole $100. That's only a $100 discount, and even then it's way too expensive.
Don't be mean!
Hey, come on, you should count yourself lucky that the ultimate clairvoyant is willing to tell your future. So are you right pretty often?
Well?
I sure am, and the bare minimum I've got at the bare minimum I've got a 20% chance of accuracy. 20%, that sounds pretty sketchy.
What the heck?
Better than most. Most have 0, because it's all nonsense. For real, don't make that face. Didn't you hear what I said? 20% of the time, I'm right every time. 80% of the time, it works 100% of the time. That includes natural disasters, election results, you name it. Don't you realize how amazing that is?
How about that?
Okay, fine, I'll give you a special trial run. After all, I've already seen what the future has in store for you. What? When did you see it?
Well?
You won't believe what I saw. It would appear that the mother of your children and the mother of my children are the same woman. I refuse, deny, don't like it.
I'm right,
Doesn't matter if you don't like it, that's just the way it is. 20% accuracy, you said?
You know?
At least. I pray to everything holy that you're wrong. Please be wrong. Now then, since that was a special trial run, I'm afraid I can't apply the discount. That'll be $1,000, please. Don't worry, you can pay me after we get out of here. Wait, hold on. There's no way you're gonna be right, right? If you like, I can do a reading right now to see whether my reading was right or not. Naturally, additional fees will apply. Think about it, okay? Let me know as soon as you're ready for my services. Oh, he's gone. Do I have enough in my bank account to take another crack at it? No, I can't bring myself to pay for something like that. I can see how people could fall into that kind of cycle, though. That was close. Please, whoever's listening, I'm begging you, whatever else happens, don't let him be right. Ah, I got a new skill. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. By the way, if you're there, DJ, what did you end up getting for food? I have plenty of time. I don't feel like just sitting here, I should go somewhere. I swear, I always have to cough after I've had something to drink. Let's go find Aoi. Found her. Just as I have these donuts for her. Greetings, Aoi.
Okay.
Each and every person has to do their job. The cooperation of each player is true teamwork.
You got it.
That's a quote from the famous rugby player Yuji Matsuo. Never heard of him. We gotta do the same thing. Cooperate so we can survive. Yep, let's spend some time with Hina.
Yeah.
You wanna go for a run to relieve some of the stress? Sounds good to me. Hina and I went for a light run through the school. Hina and I grew a little closer today. Yes! There's a donut. Must have passed it. There it is. Hehe, how thoughtful. This is why I like you, Makoto. I mean, not like Not that kind of, like... Seeing Hina so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Is something wrong, Hina? I've reached my limit.
Just a second.
I'm stuck in here. Can't do any sports, can't do anything. I'm sick of it. There's a pool, you can swim. That's your whole thing. I want to get out into the sun and do some laps. Run a marathon. I want to do some real sports. Yeah, Hina, calm down, okay?
What the heck?
I can't do anything in here. If I can't move around, I'm gonna die, like a bunny rabbit. But I always heard rabbits die from loneliness.
That's terrible.
Whatever, I'm gonna die if I can't get some proper physical activity. Don't you think that's a little extreme?
What the heck?
You think I'm kidding, don't you? But I seriously can't sit still, you know? Why else would I have joined 6 sports teams in school? 6?
That's right.
Yeah, track, basketball, softball, volleyball, tennis, and the big one. Big one. She got to her main sport but ran out of juice. I think it's got to be swimming. Your main sport is swimming, right? Yeah, you got it. God, I don't even care what stroke it is. Just get me in a pool under the blue sky. There's a pool. It's under the blue sky, but there's a pool. But isn't it hard to do that many sports even for you?
Well...
If I can't move, I'll just shrivel up and die. And I need a challenge. More and more new stuff to try. A challenge?
Cause, I mean...
What I really love about sports isn't winning, you know? It's having to fight and struggle and give it all you've got to reach the top. It's that excitement, that fear that you might suffer a heartbreaking loss.
But...
When you finally reach that goal, it's just lonely. It's lonely at the top, you know? I never really got into sports, so I couldn't really relate to what she was talking about. I understand what she's getting at. But I could tell that the reason Hina was so amazing was how hard she could fight and struggle. So that's why I want to push myself as hard as possible when it comes to winning. To swimming. I want to aim for the very highest mountaintop. The highest mountaintop?
Okay.
I'm talking about the gold medal, of course. Aim for the gold, even if it means I'm a super gold spaz. Did she just call herself? Okay, if that's what you want, isn't that all the more reason? If you have a goal, why are you standing around making excuses?
Huh?
Excuses?
Just a second.
Hey, when did I ever make any excuses? Sure, maybe we're stuck in here right now with no way out. But if you really want to make an effort, shouldn't you try to see what you can do in here? That's a challenge. You just made an official challenge.
Yeah, totally.
But I think you're right. If I want to get that gold medal, I have to make every effort I can. I want to become a genius of effort. I bet Ian Thorpe said something like that. Now that guy I know. Yeah, I can't go around making excuses, just because we're stuck in here. Alright, I think I'm going to do some push-ups in my room, like maybe around 1,000 or something. God, that's a big number. Almost before she was done talking, Hina took off like a bat out of hell. She recovered exactly as fast and strong as I would have expected. New skills. Yay! Well, new skill points. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while.
Attention!
Ooh,
Attention!
this is different. Okay, I was going to start skipping through
Please
this here.
gather in the gym as soon as you possibly can. Quickly, 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 quickly!
Oh, okay. He made a special announcement to ask us to come to the gym. And he sounded pretty serious about it too. After this day, I'll probably take a short break to have something to eat. To the gym. Hey, Dark, welcome. Oh, here's Sakura. You're the last one. Everyone else is already inside. Why am I always the last one to arrive? Aren't you gonna go in?
However...
I have a bad feeling about this. More than just a feeling, probably. More than just a feeling, probably. Monokuma did call us all together after all. Oh, it's V3 on Xbox. That's cool. Now you can play that one. Sakura.
Well then...
Makoto. If something happens to me, Hina. Huh?
I'm sorry.
No, never mind.
So then...
I'm... Who would ever believe in someone who doesn't believe in themselves? That's easy. You believe in the me that believes in you. Sakura. Everyone must have heard the announcement, and once we all gathered at the gym, it began. And here he is.
Well,
Okay, let's get this show on the road. You're about to give us your next motive presentation, aren't you?
That's right.
You got us all together to present another motive, right? Is he right?
Huh?
We have to go through this again? Ah, no, not again. I can't take it anymore. Well, I'm sure you can probably easily find, like, you know, a video on the Ultra Despair Girls story, and then, you know, Danganronpa 3, the anime is either online or, you know, in other areas. Probably, I mean, there's definitely piracy sites, but piracy bad, don't do it. Or do it, I don't care. No, not again, I can't take it anymore.
I see.
I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how low on the totem pole of life you really are. No, 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 no. No, 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 no! That's not it at all. We're not here to talk about motive.
today I'm
Reason I-
feeling black.
You're feeling black, are you? Okay, good for you. The reason I gathered you all here is so that I could get rid of my grudge. Your grudge?
Why?
We have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us. I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Stop beating around the bush, just tell us what you're talking about. Play through on YouTube Ultra Despair Girls, I don't want to watch a 11th vid. Oh, an 11, oh, it's 11 hours, is it? Wow. Hang on, I missed that line. Oh no, I didn't. Well, Byakuya, you've already told everyone how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right?
Come on.
Yeah, so what about it?
In other words,
Well, today I'd like to tell you about that spy. What?
hey,
So guess what? The spy is actually Sakura Ogami. Oh no, we already figured that out. It's a whole game in one episode. Oh really? 11 hours, that's fairly short for a game. He said it so openly, it made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal. Even though he just revealed a huge secret. What? What did you just say? He said the spy is Sakura.
What is this?
But what are you talking about?
You're a liar!
There's no way Sakura's a spy. Right, Sakura? Sakura? And I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. And if she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen to that hostage of mine. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. What you guys choose to do with that information is up to you.
thrills, chills, kills!
Roaster, boiler, killer, don't kill her, whatever. What do you mean you have like 5 days to play it, exactly?
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Either way, I can't wait. And just like that, he was gone. Finally, I understood what he had been talking about. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal would be met with betrayal. Oh, it's on Game Pass. Okay, I see. I thought that might have been what you were getting at. So it's just with Game Pass.
What the heck?
So what does this mean? Is it true? Has Ogre really been spying on us for the mastermind?
What are you saying?
What are you saying? There's no way. PlayStation now has its own sort of version of Game Pass. I've been using it. It's not bad. It's not as good as Game Pass, but hey, at least they're actually trying to compete with it. But that is what the stuffed animal said, right?
Wrong! You're wrong!
Well, he's wrong. There's just no way.
Hey,
Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier. What? Then he was being serious. For serious. Ogre's been working for the mastermind.
I'm sorry.
Yes, I'm waiting for, I don't know if is it available for pre-order? Because I'm going to be streaming it, unless Atlas decides I have a hissy fit about it. Coming, next month when it comes to PS5. So you've been lying to us all this time?
Huh?
Okay. I'm actually curious. Hang on just a second. I just want to take a quick look and see if actually the PS5 version of Persona 5 Royal is available to, to see if it was available for pre-order, but it's not. It's not even there, it's weird. Because it just comes up with the PS4 version, but it is coming to the 5, so I'm just waiting for that. It's not true. Sakura's probably being controlled. There's got to be some reason she didn't have a choice. She was just forced to do it. Yeah, I'm sure Hien is right. The mastermind probably threatened her somehow, and Sakura had no choice but to do what she was told. I'd recommend full-yearning it. I played the standard version of Persona 5. It was really fun. And for Royal, I've actually got a guide for it so that I can do everything. Because if you want to get like a perfect aspect of Persona 5, you need a guide for it. Because it's you literally have to do exactly as this guide says. It's very, because you're on a time constraint. You need to do everything exactly as it says. You can do it. You can do the game and have plenty of fun with it casually without following a guide. That's how I played it the first time. But for Royal, when I stream it, I want to be following a guide. It's a fun game. It's a really good old Persona game. My favorite's still 3, and well, then again, I'd say I would put 3 above 5 only because 3 really touched me, especially the whole story and the ending of it. The ending of it made me cry. It was emotional. 5's good. 4 I've never played. Now I can play 4 because that's also coming to console finally. But what? You're talking like you know that for a fact? Because I do know for a fact. Because I saw it. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting. And that's where I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? And during their fight, I heard Sakura say she decided to fight against the mastermind.
I see.
You saw all that? The mastermind took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind.
What?
Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. She's a friend who we can trust without question. Is that it? Ridiculous. Do you live in some sort of alternate reality fairy tale?
Not possible.
She was the mastermind's tool. You absolutely cannot trust someone like that. We don't actually know what she did.
Impossible.
He's right. We can't just believe whatever she says now. How can we ever even be sure she really did betray the mastermind? Maybe this is a double bluff, and she's still exactly what the mastermind wants. The good thing about Persona, in that regard to not wanting to be spoiled, is the games don't follow on from each other, so you can play whichever one you want. They're not like... Playing 5 isn't going to spoil anything from 3 or 4. There's no real... The only connection between them all is Igor and the Velvet Room, and the Personas themselves. Other than that, there isn't.
What are you saying?
Sakura would never do that. Okay then, Sakura. If you really have cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who they really are. Well...
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I can't. Even I don't know that.
What?
You don't know? That just makes you all the more suspicious.
Please.
She's telling the truth. You have to believe her.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Shut up. I'm not finished questioning her.
Come on.
Well, to be fair, most of the games are kind of slice-of-life aspects. Like, half the Persona game is doing the stuff like going through a dungeon and all that, and then the other half is making friends in the real world, and to make your persona stronger. I was told to kill one of my friends. What's this about a promise? What did the mastermind order you to do? Skip that accent. It suddenly felt like the temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees. The weight of those words.
I see.
I see. So even now you've taken aim on our lives. Actually, there is one thing I will say. Between Persona 3, 4... Now we've seen a bit of the 5th. Yeah, okay, so the Persona games, the way they work is that throughout the day, you go to school, you have your classes, then at the end of after school, like, you know, you go and you can go and spend time with your friends or do various things, go buy stuff, and then at nights, that's when you can go into whatever the dungeon is. So in Persona 3, it's Tartarus, and in Persona 5, there's palaces or mementos. And that's how they work. Persona 5 has one thing that I do like that over the other two, 3 and 4. When you level up your rankings with like your friends or your confidants, you actually get abilities for them that can be very useful. It has one that feature is probably the best part of it. I see. So even now you've taken aim on our lives.
Wrong! You're wrong!
You're wrong. I'm telling you, Sakura would never do that. You don't have to yell. We can hear you just fine. Don't you have an inside voice?
That's terrible!
I can't keep doing a stuttering. It's actually hard to try and make myself stutter. It's because you're not listening to me.
Wait.
Please stop. You don't need to defend me anymore. I have to take full responsibility for this.
However...
How do you intend to do that? By destroying the mastermind. What? For instance, to fully level someone's level for the free DLC. I'm not sure who that is. If you would like, I can post the guide that I found that's pretty nice for the game. The only problem is following it is a little bit zoinksy because it does have spoilers in it. The only reason I will be following it is because I have already played the first Persona 5, like the standard version, not Royal, so I don't mind having those spoilers. But that way you're basically getting 100%. But I would recommend going through it blind, because it's really fun to do blind. I'm going to challenge them, even if it means we both go down, I will defeat them.
I'm sorry.
That is how I intend to take responsibility. Hold on. What do you mean if you go both down? That should be if you both go down, not if you go both down.
Hina.
Do without the guide? I recommend that, yeah. I would recommend that more so. I'm only going to do it for the streaming it, and also that way I only need to play it once, because that should also get me the platinum, which, if you can't tell, I like platinum trophies. I have 104 of them. You know, I'm sorry I didn't tell you about this. What?
I'm sorry.
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you again and again.
Well.
But I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me.
But...
Sakura.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Ah, yes, the first castle. That's, that one actually is a castle, yes. Yeah, the first palace, yeah. That one is actually the castle. What's the second one? Oh god, what was the second one after the castle? Sakura turned away from us and left the gym. And then... Oh, it was in... no, okay, I won't say it. I just remembered it, but I won't say. Your message came through just in time. I was just about to say it.
School announcement. As such, soon the doors to the Okay then.
You do that. I'm gonna go and have... You know what? I might actually take now as a good time to go and have myself something to eat. So I'll be back in just a moment as well. Actually, no, I'll wait till the end of the day. You know, it's nighttime. We should all go to bed.
No way!
Hold on. This whole thing with Sakura is...
Don't make me repeat
over.
myself.
She's our enemy. There's nothing more to discuss.
That's terrible!
No! Sakura is not our enemy.
Why?
Why? Why doesn't anyone understand her?
What?
What is it you think you understand? You didn't even know who she really was.
What is this?
That's...
Calm down.
Let it go for now, you know? Talking about it isn't going to help anything.
Why?
But
Anyway,
go to your room, cool down, and we can continue this discussion tomorrow. It was the worst. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. being in such an awful mood. We were honestly glad the day was over. Sakura is the spy. She's the traitor. Byakuya said Sakura is the enemy. But he's wrong. She's not my enemy. She's my friend, without a doubt. But what can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How? Oh, it's the game of life. That is literally the game of life's spinny wheel. Alright, you can do that. As long as you're human, there will always come a point where you wish you could do things differently. Even a baseball player in the major leagues. Even a soccer player touring Europe. Even a famous singer who started her career as a backup dancer on a sketch comedy show. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regrets, has things they'd like to go back and change.
But I don't, 'cause I'm a bear.
Thank you, Monokuma. And once again, Kuma means bear.
Good morning, everyone. Get ready.
I'm worried about Sakura, I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. Alright, well, before we do that... well, I don't know how long it'll take, because I'm going to try and finish up the chapter today. But first, I'm actually going to do a save here. And I'm very, very quickly going to go and have some lunch, so I'll be back in a moment. I should be about, like, 5 minutes or so. I won't be very long. What does mono mean? I don't know what mono means. It means one, but that's Latin. Is it Latin? No. Maybe? I don't know. I know Kuma is Japanese for bear, though. looked it up while I was eating. And you're actually right, yeah, it's Mono for Monochrome and Kuma for Bear. So you were 100% correct. Hey look, Kyoko, she's still giving me the cold shoulder. Kyoko, good morning. Women. Still ignoring me. Is she really that mad at me? But actually, it's not just Kyoko. Ever since Monokuma summoned us last night, the atmosphere around here has gotten really heavy. I can almost feel it looming over us, weighing us down. Sigh. Well, if nothing else, I need to patch things up with Kyoko as soon as possible. DJ, what do you do if a woman's mad at you? And, you know, ignoring you like that. Makoto, are you okay? Huh? What do you mean? You were late, so we were worried about you. What a dullard. Toko, Byakuya, what are you doing here?
What the heck?
They're taking refuge here. Refuge?
Such ignorance.
Don't make that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the Mastermind's tool. Oh, she's harmless! The Mastermind's... Are you talking about Sakura? That's when I finally noticed the only one that wasn't in the dining hall was Sakura. Where is Sakura?
Stop talking.
She's off training with, oh, fucking hell, what's her name? Tsunade. It's there. I've made my One Piece reference. I've been wanting to find a way to shoehorn one in there with her name for about... How long have I been playing this? 20 hours? All I know is if she were here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you was as a safeguard against that threat. Threat?
What is this?
Why? Why do you hate her so much? Because he's a prick who hates everything.
Naturally.
Except himself. Isn't it obvious? Because this makes things unfair. Unfair? The game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the mastermind upsets that balance.
What the heck?
That's a stupid reason, also you don't want to talk about fair. You literally... not framed. You tampered with a crime scene simply to make things more interesting for you. That's not fair. You could have died because of that.
What did you say?
Stupid. This is a life or death game, is it not?
That's terrible!
It is stupid. You're a stupid idiot.
Hey,
Before you get too far into your argument, maybe you should stop and think things through. Why did the Mastermind reveal that Sakura was a spy to us? To try and put in a shadow of a doubt.
What the
Make you
heck?
question things, make you worry, possibly make one of you go kill her, thus, you know, leading to another class trial. They were getting revenge on it, right? Like Monokuma said, an eye for an eye.
however,
That may be part of it, but that's not the whole picture. Revealing that fact was also meant to serve as the next motive the Mastermind wanted to give us. The chaos and confusion born from suspicion, the hatred.
in other words,
In other words, this right here, the fighting, the bickering, is the trap the Mastermind laid for us. Knowing that, will you still stand there and argue like children?
But...
They are children. How long? I don't know. I think it's only like 12 episodes probably. So, 4 hours. That's not what I'm trying to do. It's just... I mean, how can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again? If she really can beat the Mastermind like she said, that'd go a long way in my mind.
What are you saying?
Idiot. You'd really ask her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her?
Interesting.
It wouldn't matter.
Huh?
What? If Sakura were to die, that's one less person for the Mastermind to control. I have no problem with that. Hold on, Byakuya. In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? It would put the whole problem to rest.
What the hell?
You disgust me!
I agree with Aoi.
You're a monster! To say something
Did she
like
call him a
that?
monster? It's 24, I thought it was 12. Okay. In that case, like a day, you can get through 24 episode series in a day. It takes time, but...
It should have been you. You should have been the one to die!
What?
I should have died? Interesting. Then are you planning to take care of that yourself? Go ahead, try it if you dare. That's how it works here after all.
What is this?
You think I can't do it? Hina, calm down.
that's right.
This is exactly what the mastermind wants, and it's exactly what Sakura doesn't want. What's wrong? Lost your nerve? I'm leaving. I'll be in my room. Trembling with anger, Hina ran off. That stupid cow! How dare she? She should die 1,000 deaths, not a million! So she was just another hysterical little girl, hardly worth my attention. What a nice gentleman he is.
Just a second.
It's what other people call having feelings, Byakuya, and all you can do is mock them for it. What's wrong with that?
Hey,
A friendly word of warning. Someday that attitude is going to come back and bite you. Hard.
I don't have time to play with
And I
you.
will happily elude its attempts. So, you know... How about we, eat? Maybe now's not a good time.
You know?
Yeah. Without a word, each of us left the dining hall. We headed back to our rooms, one by one. Woo. So, what should I do today? Let's go find Kyoko. Want to make up with her. I want her to stop being mad. Maybe now we can tell her the truth. I'm still mad at the game for not letting me tell her, like when I wanted to. Where is everybody? Oh, there she is. Who needs sleep? The only reason I do is so I'm awake to stream. Otherwise I'm too tired, and my streams are affected. Ah, there we go.
anyway.
I agree, fuck sleep. Just a cousin of death. Yes, I'm quoting a song there. If you know the song, good. I'll go see Aoi again. Actually, can we even go see Sakura? We can. Let's go to the Cam Lab and see her. I'm right here. Also, what's that? Oh, it just tells me about the next floor. Sakura!
I'm sorry.
I'm not sure I'm ready to open up just yet. Maybe if you create the right opportunity. Should I hang with Sakura for a while?
I see.
Why she's here? I don't know, probably because there's that protein thing that's really good. Even if I don't feel like talking, you'll still stand by me. I still don't understand you, Makoto. Without saying a word, I stood by Sakura. Yay. Yeah, sure, what can I give her? I think there's one thing that would be good for her. Where is it? It's that binding thing. There it is, fresh bindings. You really want to give me something so splendid? I thought you'd like that. You know, I'm not quite sure why, but somehow you remind me of him.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, forget I said that. I'm just talking to myself. Anyway, I feel a little better now. Thank you. Seeing Sakura so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Is there? Okay. Okay, who else would I want to spend time with? Where's Kyoko? Not Kyoko, where's Toko? Let's go see Toko, because she's terrifying, and it's funny. Toko. Toko, I have scissors for you. I assume that scissors would be the present to give her, considering her alter ego loves scissors. Namely, crucifying people with them. There she is. Toko! When are we ever going to get out of here? Not that I have much to look forward to if I did get out. Yeah, let's spend some time with her.
What's your problem?
I think she comes out plenty enough. What, more pity? Aren't you such a good person showing me all this pity? I spent some time with Toko. I don't like that face. Yay, I'll give her something. I'm assuming these scissors would be good. You know, she likes scissors. mind. I'm not your trash bitch. Uh oh, I don't think she was too happy with that. I don't know what she would like. I just assume scissors, because Jill. I do get annoyed that in this game, even though the name for Genocide Jill says Genocide Jill, they still call her Jack.
As such, soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked. And okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone.
Nighttime already. Tonight feels somehow uneasy. We still haven't settled things with Sakura. Everyone's in a terrible mood. I just hope nothing happens tonight. Still don't know about whether I'll play Despair Girls or not. After I declined the offer to become a shrimp, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I should become a crab instead. Like Sebastian. Ariel! How much can one person love crustaceans? Are prawns crustaceans? Yeah, they probably are. I said no, of course, and she shot back. Okay, then how about we make you extra special? You can be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. Why? It doesn't any better. I don't want to go sideways or backwards, I want to go forward, then be a lobster. I heard her annoyed sigh on the other end of the line. Then she said, "You just don't see the splendor of the crab. Haven't you ever heard the tale of the crab and the monkey?" What? Of course I've heard of it. I know all about it, but so what? The crab beats the monkey, but it's just some legend. Hardly relevant to our greed-obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. What are you talking about, Mr. Krabs? Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right? What I'm saying is, crabs have no place in today's light-speed world. Do your market research, lady. Which is why I chose the always popular bear image.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Thank you, Monokuma. Ah, well. Exciting. How wonderful. More stuff with Toko that'll make me say that she needs to be in a cage.
Good morning, get ready.
We already had that weird bit with her and Aoi earlier. I was able to figure out what you mean. I spell horribly over time as well. Namely over text, because I type too fast. Wah! Huh? Was that someone screaming? I think it came from the dining hall. Is there a dead body? Ah, Makoto, we got a big problem, man. There's no milk! Well, what's wrong? Look. Here his fingers shook as he pointed.
Hina!
Ah, well, okay. The hell's happening here?
Are you okay? What happened?
She killed her.
Huh?
Genocide Jill killed Hina!
Hina's not dead. Yes, hero, you're an idiot. She ain't dead, is she?
Are you kidding?
Oh, no, she's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead. Why? What happened? Well, Toko and Hina, just all of a sudden they were yelling and then they knocked the pepper off the table. And that led to a sneeze.
You SOB!
Her giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? I might be flat, but at least mine are real. Cage! Now, woman! And look at my shapely collarbone. Doesn't it just totally set you on fire?
Totally not adorable.
Anyway, you totally non-adorable boys just get her out of my sight, okay? Or else.
My beautiful scissors!
I'll start cutting and cutting and cutting and indulging myself for who knows how long. Okay then, let's get Hina to the nurse's office and get her in a cage. Come on, hero, help me. Sure thing. Wee-oo, wee-oo. She scares me. Genocide Jack. This is what I mean by how they constantly say Genocide Jack still, even though under her name is this Genocide Jill. Genocide Jack's abrasive laugh chases out of the room as we carried Hina away. By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse's office, she seemed to have finally regained her composure.
Sorry.
What even was her injury? Did she just get stabbed? Thank you. Are you sure you're feeling better? Yeah, it really was just a scratch. But still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know. Yes, well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir. Want to be what by Jill, sorry? Hanged? Is that what you mean, or...? So sarcastic, that just makes you sound even more hostile. They need the cage. True! Hey Hina, what the heck happened? Oh, we just got into a fight and I lost my temper and flew off the handle. Let me guess, the fight was because of Sakura?
But...
At first, I tried to just ignore it. Oh yeah, they probably do. They're also weird. If you let jerk buttholes get to you all the time, you'll never have time left to live your life. But you wouldn't let it go, so I just...
What the heck?
Without thinking about it, I felt like I wanted to punch her like a dozen times.
You're serious?
A dozen punches isn't really without thinking. And then things got out of hand. Genocide Jack got let loose, right?
Sorry.
It's my own fault, but I just couldn't take it anymore. Because she was saying all these terrible things about my friend, you know? That's because Toko's kind of a bitch. Before I knew it, Hina's eyes started welling up with tears. And just as the tears were on the brink of spilling over, the door to the nurse's office burst open. I thought the door was going to fly off its hinges. And there she stood before us.
Hina.
Hina.
Huh?
Sakura. You're hurt. What happened?
Huh?
Oh, nothing. It's not a big deal.
Hey!
Makoto, hero, what's the meaning of this? Gotta expect the biggest plot twist in this game. Like chapter 6. Oh, okay. Well, I'll be excited for it then. It wasn't me. It was Genocide Jill. So he says Jill, but then I don't get it. It's all that demented murderous fiend's fault.
Oh, damn.
To hurt Hina, damn you. To leave me alone, but hurt her. What is this?
How dare you!
What is this? I'm okay, really. It's just a scratch.
Oh, no forgiveness!
Unforgivable.
I can't forgive this!
I can't forgive them. Hero, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me. I don't hate you exactly.
I can't forgive
Why?
this!
Somebody save me! He is such a drama queen. Hero nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office. But just a second later... What's going on? Yeah, I can understand that.
Hey,
It's like that, it was a joke that, like I said, I knew ages ago. It's how I knew Chihiro was actually a boy, was because there was a picture that had Sakura and it said girl, and it had Chihiro and it said boy. And it's like, yeah, that makes sense. What's all this noise about? Kyoko stood in the doorway of the nurse's office, taking Hiro's spot in the room.
it would seem...
I gathered that something happened. Kyoko, please, you have to stop Sakura.
Wait.
You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not going to do anything. I'm drawing a line right here and now. Drawing a line?
Goodbye.
Bye. Oh wait, Sakura! Hina sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. The only ones left were... Good! Now patch things up. Kyoko. Are you still mad? Yeah, I figured.
That's fine.
It's fine. Huh? About that issue we discussed earlier. It doesn't matter anymore. Then, do you forgive me for not being able to talk about it?
In other words,
You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. That's what you were thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah. To think like that.
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
What?
Because
Ultimately, that means you don't trust me. No, that's not it. But if that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
It's fine, I've already forgotten about it. Besides,
And
I may have overreacted. Huh?
Anyway,
Anyway, it's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it. Okay, thank you. Then should we discuss... Doesn't matter anymore, I want to talk to you about something else. What is it you wanted to talk to me about?
indeed.
Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there. Sorry, that arrogance? Where?
So,
Just come with me, and you'll find out. I guess, but
shall we go?
I'm not sure what you mean exactly there, dark. With her typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. Ah, Kyoko. I hurried to catch up to her. She walked ahead in silence. And in silence, I chased her. And eventually, we arrived. The dressing room? So there's something else you mentioned.
Indeed.
I kind of get what she meant by Makoto being arrogant, just the... you know, the way... it's hard to explain. I kind of know what she means with it, but also, yeah, it is a bit odd. That's right, it has to do with alter ego. But you said we didn't need alter ego anymore.
Wrong.
I didn't say we didn't need him. I just said he had done his job. Besides, it's not us that needs alter ego. He has business with us. Huh?
Right.
Alter ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently he has something he wants to ask us. Alter ego wants to ask us something?
Correct.
Alter ego, blah 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 blah, okay, that's all. Hello! Oh, so it's just the two of you, Kyoko and Makoto. Kyoko's fingers glided across the keyboard. I can understand, yes. The reason she's mad is that, you know, she also doesn't think that, you know... She's mad at him for not trusting her, thinking that she might do something, you know, might immediately call Sakura out on it, or, you know, try and attack her. That's why she's mad. Is 2 not enough? No, it's okay, 2 should be plenty. But what is it he wants to ask us?
Indeed.
Let's find out, shall we? Kyoko typed in the question. What did you want to ask us? Oh yeah, so... I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network.
What?
I would, but that room is locked. What? Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. She replied, why? Well, you said my job was done, right? But to just stop here, saying I've finished my work, I don't want that.
I want to be able to help.
I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here.
That's right.
That's what Master would want too. So, to help everyone else... What? What refuse are you talking about? So to help everyone else? To solve the mystery of the school?
That's right.
The only way I can help is if you connect me to the school's network. But if you did that... That's basically suicide. I'm positive that Mastermind would find out about it. They'd find you, and they'd... You agree, right, Kyoko?
So,
I realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this.
but
I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but
still.
when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, that's because you are, but it's true. So, it's okay.
I'm gonna do my best.
If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It was just too committed. Too admirable. Too fragile.
Hey,
You remember what you asked before, Makoto? You asked what the difference is between a person and a program, right? Yeah.
certainly.
When I talk to Alter Ego, I don't know. People are weird. Dark. People are very weird. I don't care if they want to have those, like, if that's what they're into, but you don't need to be public about that stuff. I don't know why people choose to be. I'm not saying you are. I know it's not you who's saying that. It's the reviews you saw, but I don't know why people do that. I have no idea how to answer that question. I remember there was something I saw. I think it was some pictures from some convention, and someone was dressed as, I forget her name. It's the female version of Broly from Dragon Ball Super. I think it's Kale or something. And yeah, people were taking photos where they were being stepped on by her, and I'm like, God, just don't do that. That's just, ugh, don't. But I can say this.
Correct.
There's no question that Alter Ego is our friend. Kyoko. To be honest, I didn't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore. Because if we take any more risks, the Mastermind really will notice it. But
Makoto.
let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network. But
Hey.
he's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. And he says that he wants to fight alongside his friends.
Now,
If you were in his place, could you just sit by and do nothing in this situation? If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just look the other way? By the way, you mentioning making a review, I just remembered something I need to do today. Well, doesn't need to be today, but whatever. Give one of my many unwanted opinions about Assassin's Creed. Specifically the next one. Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them you're their friend. Hey, are you guys fighting? By the way, I think I missed something there. If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just look the other way or would you stand up? Okay. If it's about me, please don't.
I want to believe in myself.
I want to believe in myself. I want to be able to say I know I can do this. Don't worry, just believe in the me that believes in you. Except I don't believe in you, so believe in yourself. Don't believe in the me that doesn't believe in you.
Leave it to me.
So please, let me try.
listen.
And besides, there's one place where the Mastermind might not notice. One place.
That's right.
Remember, there's another place besides here where there's no surveillance camera. You mean that bathroom? Yeah, sure, we'll just both walk into the boys' bathroom together. That's not suspicious. A room without a surveillance camera. The secret room. That's it. The secret room you told me about. I definitely remember there was no surveillance camera in there.
Indeed.
And I do believe you can connect to the network from there. I remember seeing an Ethernet port on the wall. Where? Oh, okay, yeah, maybe there on the left.
However,
Just because there's no camera there doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way to be sure the Mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We'll also have to move Alter Ego and the Mastermind may spot us going into the secret room. If they pick up on any of this, then it's all over. You're right.
that's what we have to do.
So much to spare, hope we to spare. What will win? Find out in the next episode of Danganronpa. Despite all that, I think we need to try.
Correct.
That's a good little review. But because that's our best chance of finding any new clues. Kyoko. In that case, will you let me carry him? There's no way you could hide him with what you're wearing, right? So let me do it.
It's true.
Okay then, I'll leave it to you. Thank you. Also, it'd be less suspicious for me to do that because it involves going into the men's room.
So then,
Less suspicious when me, the male, does that, compared to Kyoko, the girl. It's gonna be a little cramped for you, Alter Ego, bear with us, okay. We started packing him up right away. I closed the laptop and stuffed it underneath my jacket. You are a computer. How do you have sensors to know okay. Shh, you can't talk right now. We're going to move you to another room. Until we get there, you have to be absolutely silent, okay? Understood. Your command has been implemented. Good. To have him react like a machine like that all of a sudden, I didn't know how to react.
Makoto.
In the secret room, there are a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers. So there might be a network cable in there.
However,
Assuming the Mastermind hasn't taken it already. Well, all we can do is go and check for ourselves.
it's true.
Agreed. Let's head to the secret room. Again, just, boy and girl walking off together to the bathroom together. Nothing suspicious. we are.
Just a second.
Wait, what?
Hey,
Oh, is it the second floor one? I thought it was this one. Oh yeah, no, it is this one.
hey,
Hey, Makoto.
why?
Are you sure the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go and check again. What?
Listen to me.
Just hurry up and go. And to make sure you don't run off, I'm gonna wait right here. Now I get it. She's acting. She was so forceful, I thought I'd made her mad again somehow.
Just a second.
Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and go. Okay, I'm going.
So then,
Be thorough. I'm counting on you. Ah. Well, there are some documents laying about. Okay, first we have to find a network cable. The drawer. According to Yoko, there should be a bunch of cables in this drawer. Found it. This is a network cable, right? Now we just have to connect Alter Ego. I immediately got to work. I pulled out the laptop and connected it to the Ethernet port with the cable. And that should do it.
That's right.
Yeah, I think it worked.
Leave it to me.
Just leave the rest to me. I swear I'll find something. I might even be able to connect to the outside world if I can. I'll see if I can. I'll see if I can call for help. So please, just wait a little while longer. Just hold tight and put your faith in me. As I was about to leave, I decided to leave him with one last thing. No matter what, we're going to get out of here. You and all the rest of us as friends. Friends. Even me? Thank you, Makoto.
Makoto.
How'd it go? Well, it went okay, but all the documents were gone, just like I told you. My reply was an unintentional mix of acting and real feelings.
Correct.
I see. Then there's nothing left for us here.
Goodbye.
Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore, that much was for sure. Ah, Kyoko.
What?
Yes? So we're just gonna split up?
Why is that?
Of course, I have no reason to stay with you at this point. Well, maybe, but isn't that a little too direct? Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so high maintenance. That's not what I meant. I just had more I wanted to talk to you about. Like, what are you going to do about Sakura?
It's true.
Well, something has to be done, it's true.
However...
But the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen. Then what should we do?
So...
If we can find some new clue that would likely change the situation, that's all we can hope for right now. Which is why Alter Ego.
Correct.
All we can do is wait and believe in our friends. You're right. That's our only option. The power of friendship! We parted ways and I headed back to my room. I'm kinda tired, so I laid down in the bed. Maybe it was because of the stress of moving Alter Ego, but I was way more tired than I realized. Oh yeah, nothing more stressful than moving a laptop. So before long at all, I had completely dozed off. Someone's at my door. Huh? The sharp sound of the doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me back to the real world.
Makoto.
Makoto, get out here. Kyoko, what's going on?
Indeed.
Hina just came to see me, and she was white as a ghost. It sounds like something's happened. What? As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. I suddenly found myself wide awake. She said for us to come to the rec room. The rec room? Okay, let's hurry. Okay. Hina. Oh, yes, I always call her. Makoto, Kyoko. Hina, what's wrong? Something's not right. In the rec room. What's inside? There was a window on the rec room door, and I hurried to look inside. And when I did... Sakura. Is she unconscious? She's sitting up in the chair like she's bowing her head.
Hey.
What's going on? Did something happen to her? I was just walking past and I happened to notice her through the window. But I couldn't get the door open. I tried knocking, I tried calling her name, but she wouldn't respond. Now, the three of us can see her through the window, so if she's dead, the body has been discovered would go off right about now. So, what should we do? What are we going to do?
Anyway,
First of all, we need to get into that room. But the door's locked, right? And if we break in, we'll be violating the school regulations.
listen to me.
We're going to force our way in. I just said
Wrong.
the door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room doesn't have a lock. Huh? Then why?
It would seem...
It feels like the door is pressing up against something inside the room. Is it the chair? Chair?
In other words,
Either way, this door isn't locked, which means, as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply. Then there's no problem if we break in.
indeed.
Let's smash the window. That should be the fastest way. Oh, you have to be in the same room, so just seeing them wouldn't count. That's what I was wondering, whether you have to be in the room, because if she was dead, and seeing her through the window there, if it would count. Okay, I'll go get something to break it with. Wait here. It just picked me up, it'll just ram me against like a battering ram. Rex from Toy Story. I don't want to use my head. Inside the rec room, Sakura still hadn't moved an inch. She's just unconscious, right? Is she okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure. Kyoko didn't reply. There was only silence. But that silence didn't last long. Here! I found a broom in the classroom. Use it.
Makoto.
You can handle this, right, Makoto? Why is it always me?
Please!
Come on, please hurry. She is stronger than me! Okay, you two, stand back. I took hold of the broom and swung as hard as I could. Aiming directly at the window, all it took was one solid hit. That's some weak glass. The window shattered into 100 pieces, scattering across the rec room floor. I stuck my hand through the now open window and started jostling the chair leaning against the door. The chair's pretty heavy, but if I can just... I pushed on it with all my strength, and finally the knob turned. Sakura! I ran up to her as fast as I could. Well, the moment I laid my hand on her... She looks like she's smiling. All I felt was cold death. I could feel only the last lingering warmth of a living body. Life had abandoned Sakura's body. And then... So you're right about that, you need to be in the room. That's interesting.
A body has been discovered! After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like. Danganronpa.
Oh, that's Hina on the right.
Huh?
She looked different.
Sakura's dead?
Yeah. Seems that way.
She's really dead?
I heard Hina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. I could only look on. Sakura's dead body. We didn't make it in time. It's happened again. Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wondered, was she confirming that Sakura really was dead, checking for a pulse or a reaction? Well, we already know it's been confirmed. Oh. I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room. It's better she's going to do something. And why? Why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over again. I need to examine Sakura's body. I just stood there motionless behind her while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there, unable to do a thing, time just passed. And after, I don't know how long, I got everyone.
What?
Whoa! Ogre!
Yes, yes.
Oh, so she's dead, huh? Oh, God. There is that for. Sakura's been killed, I see. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
Just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means. Sakura was murdered, and by someone in this very room. Is that what you were going to say?
Huh?
No. whoever killed her. It's not just someone in this room.
It's your fault!
It was one of you, Hiro, Byakuya, Toko. One of you killed Sakura. What?
What?
You're accusing us before we've even begun the investigation? Well, technically she's right. It's one of the people she might have mentioned. Or it could have been me. Could have been Kyoko. Could have been suicide. I don't need to investigate anything. Because you hated her. You hated the sight of her.
I won't forgive you.
One of you did it. I know it. You know it? Jeez, I didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad.
What the heck?
What are you doing here?
Come on!
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer.
It's the Monokuma file! Yeah!
And don't get so mad, Miss Asahino, or you're gonna ruin that lewd little face of yours. Monokuma! Now's not the time. Now then, with that, yes, he did. Possibly. It was either poison or a gunshot or both. He killed himself. He either did it by taking cyanide and then shooting himself, or he just shot himself, or he just took cyanide. Most likely, he took cyanide and then shot himself. We know this by people who were in the bunker with him, including his secretary, who I believe either it was because it was in her journals or she testified about that during the trials of Nuremberg. I don't quite know exactly, but it was from her and other people down there that we know that he did commit suicide. Because after that, they burnt his body so that the Russians couldn't get his body and parade his corpse around, which is what they would have done. And maybe the Americans too. Now then, with that, hold on. There's something I want to ask you. It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura.
Say what?
Huh? Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again, and then...
In other words...
Then I killed her? Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to a most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me. Which, thank God for that, it saved me the trouble of having to go through with our little fight. Because even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that.
Hey,
I gotta tell you, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she'd violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, or I wasn't able to punish her. Did it? I know people have differing opinions on Warzone. I've never played it, I'm not a Call of Duty guy. So I don't know who it was, but whoever the Blackened is this time, I owe you one.
What is this?
You owe them one? Oopsie, before you get all pissy potty at me. That's not a term, Monokuma, and if it is, it's a very odd one. You better figure out who did it first. Because, I mean, your lives are all on the line, right?
What is this?
What the hell? He owes them one?
I won't forgive you.
I hate him. I hate this whole thing. Well, I for one am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind after all. How can you say that now? Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
Anyway,
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead. Then let's decide who will stand guard this time. I'll do it. Hina? I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay, then Hina is guard number 1, but we need one more. Kyoko, that's you.
what?
Me? You're always a thorn in my side. This time just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order. I think she might have, because the door was barricaded on the inside. She might have, and she was looking at the poison. I wouldn't be surprised if this was suicide. An order?
That's fine.
Fine, I'll stay behind. Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we? Hold on. Before that, there's something I want to say.
What?
Which is... Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene. What?
It's your fault!
One of you killed Sakura.
I won't forgive you.
Won't let someone like that come anywhere near her.
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid, our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. I don't care what you say, I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here. Well, it appears further discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise?
It's all clear now.
I won't ask you to let all of us in, just let me. What? You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway.
Yep.
Nope, don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway, but... And you, Hero, do you really object? If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care?
It's all clear now.
Then it's decided.
What are you saying?
Nothing's decided.
Calm down.
I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to his request. But
Hey,
we have to find out who killed Sakura.
correct.
For those of us still alive, and to honor Sakura's memory. Fine, I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Bianca, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her. Naturally, who would want to touch a filthy dead body? Remember something a while ago, some killers are in the same room because they trap themselves in the room.
Listen.
That's enough fighting, we need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone keep this in mind, if we can't uncover Sakura's killer,
Listen to me.
all of us face execution. Finding out who killed Sakura. It's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's a kind of hopeless hope. We have no choice but to just do it. I mean, it is possible that they might have had a way for the room to be barricaded after someone had killed Sakura. Oh, actually, there's blood on the floor, so... okay. So there is something that happened here. Better check the Monokuma file before anything else. The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated to be around 12 at noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There is evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. Ah, you never want that.
Hey,
I think the case this time might be a challenge. Why is that?
so...
The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through. And that door had been jammed shut with the chair from inside the rec room. Which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. So if the door was blocked from the inside, and there was no way in or out till we broke the window, there's like zero escape, right?
In other words...
In other words, this is a classic locked room murder. Locked room murder? I guess you might see this kind of thing a lot in mystery movies or books or whatever. But could it really happen in real life, and right before our very eyes like this?
Hey,
Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails? Sure, if you don't mind.
that's fine.
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. Well, if Jill was there and Jill can see blood, it's Toko who can't see blood. The first type is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. This simply means that the killer commits his crime, and then through some special method seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approaches include using a string or simple mechanism. There are a number of variations. So for that, all we need to do is check the door to see if that's what it was, right?
Correct.
The second type is when a locked room already exists before the crime is committed. Oh?
In other words...
Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from outside to target the victim inside. You push a switch and it fires a handgun, you shoot an arrow through a gap in the door, something like that.
However...
But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have any gap that would allow it. Yeah, I think we can probably cross that one off the list. I'm actually
true.
still thinking it's suicide, because she vomited blood. And if she'd taken a poison, that could have still made her then vomit blood. The third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up. What do you mean by that?
In other words...
They stay hidden, and when the door is opened, they use confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that. That sounds like it could have been possible, maybe.
It's true.
And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all. Not a locked room.
In other words...
By that I mean there actually is an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. You see this a lot in novels and things, but in reality it's generally not possible. Then you think we can cross that one off too? No.
Indeed.
No. You never know. Could be. believe so, yes. So when it comes to locked room mysteries, those are the basics. So there are 4 possibilities. Then, Kyoko, which of those 4 choices seems the most likely in this case?
It's true.
That's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this trial. But right now, I can't really say. I see. The way the killer set up the locked room. Until I figure that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. For Sakura, if nothing else. Also, if you want to know something that's kind of funny, speaking of the idea of a suicide, the first known murder of, in the Boston Strangler, when the detectives arrive to investigate, the cop on scene, who was the first to arrive, so yeah, the cop went first, then detectives came from homicide. The cop said to the detective, open and closed case, it's suicide. If you then look at the actual crime scene, and the description of the crime scene, it's clearly not a suicide. What
the heck?
The cop just immediately saying suicide, even though it's not. You already know who did it. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It had to be one of them. They couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto? Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more. Then let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all 3 of them to meet with her. You know where, right here in the rec room. The Boston Strangler. The very first crime scene that is attributed to the Boston Strangler. What? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. But when I saw her again after that, she told me. She said she'd left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. By noon, the Monokuma file said she died right around then. It was a murderer from Boston who strangled people, hence the name. By noon, the blah blah blah. I'm telling you the truth, I heard it right from Sakura herself. And I tried to stop her. But she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. Well, she asked 3 people to go find her around noon, the time when she died, and it takes 3 people for a crime scene for a body to be counted as discovered. So it could be that she was also setting it up so that at least 3 people would come and find her dead body. Just another theory, throwing it out there. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. No, okay, so what happened was... No, they weren't a cop. So, the first... when the first crime scene happened, it was an old woman. And so the person... And I think it was their mother? Yeah, it was their son, sorry. So, this person found their dead mother. And they called the cops. The cops came by, they saw the body, and then homicide detectives came down to investigate. When the homicide detectives got there, the cop on the scene, who was basically there to, basically guard the body and was the first one to arrive because they answered the call, he said to the homicide detective, open and shut case, it was a suicide. But it was not a suicide, and it was very clearly not a suicide, but the cop just said that it was because, I don't know, he might have thought it was because he's an idiot. If I'd stopped her by force, If I'd stopped her by force even, this never would have happened. Hina. It's impossible not to have regrets, I know. Our Oi's account has been added to the truth boards. But the fact that she had asked those 3 to meet with her, and she asked them to come to the rec room at noon, the same time and place she ended up dying. It might be good to confirm what I just heard with the 3 of them directly. He is indeed a silly cop.
However...
But for Sakura to have been killed, she's not the type who would go down without a fight.
It's true.
And she certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. So how was the killer able to get to the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? They must have taken her by surprise, right?
Certainly.
Certainly, they would have needed it. They would have needed to if they expected to stand any chance against her.
What?
What do you want? You're bothering me. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? So you found out. Interesting. Then it's true. I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster? So you didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Miyake says he didn't go see her. Is that the truth? Oh, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact.
Come on.
If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. Okay, thanks. You got his account. Alright, what do we got down here? That's that protein-zyme X. Some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance to the room.
So...
It looks like a protein drink, and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein. And she mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments.
wrong.
I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. I know! But still, this protein can. It's got a label on it that says Chem A2. That reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the Chem Lab had all kinds of health stuff. What's the glass? Where'd the glass come from? Or is the glass from when we broke the window? So she must have gotten this from the Chem Lab.
Just a second.
But that's strange. Huh? What is?
Hey,
You see what's scattered around the can? Shards of light blue glass. They must be part of the window I broke to get inside.
correct.
But they aren't just scattered around the can, they're also underneath it, which doesn't make sense. Why does that matter?
So...
I can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take note of it. I feel like it'll become an important clue later on. An important clue? I'm not sure I see how. And yeah, it is from us breaking that. Okay. The chair was shoved up against the doorknob so we couldn't get the door open. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it. There's a handkerchief. This looks like some kind of wrapper.
Huh?
Ah, that's... Do you recognize it, Hina?
Well...
Well, yeah, I mean, I gave it to her. That's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little. So you gave that candy to Sakura? I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. I made sure nobody else could get their hands on them. You really like them that much?
I mean...
But I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now, they've all lost their flavour. What was Jack the Ripper's motive? Your guess is as good as mine. We do not know. Hina. Polka dot candy wrapper has been added. Yeah, Jack the Ripper was never caught, so we literally have no idea what his motive was. People have just speculated. Sakura drew her last breath, sitting slumped forward in this chair. There's obvious evidence of the blow to the head Sakura suffered. Only I wouldn't have any problem believing that's what killed her. But according to the Monokuma file, she had also vomited blood. I can see a trace of blood on her lips for sure. So what would have caused her to vomit blood? The Monokuma file specifically said she hadn't suffered any other injuries. Stardust of Sakura's body has been added for truth bullets. Maybe her getting hit on the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood? It could, if you're... well, maybe. Concussion can cause you to vomit. Not a chance. But Byakuya.
That's fine.
However, your eyes have landed on a most interesting location. Interesting?
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting. Don't you agree? No, yeah, no, Jack the Ripper was never caught. It's a 150-year-old unsolved mystery. No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. But it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died. Okay, we've got blood on the floor. There's a blood stain in front of the magazine shelf, that's probably where she threw up. Must have come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? Magazine shelf blood stain. Will it ever get solved? Probably not. It was 150 years ago. Some flower petals or something. Nope, it's glass. There are shards of glass scattered all around the chair Sakura was sitting on. Glass is all red, and these are the top and bottom sections of a bottle, right? This must have originally been a bottle. Huh, there's something else on the ground near the glass. It's a figure. It fits in the palm of my hand. It's a Monokuma figure. I want one. Figure on the floor. So yeah, I know what it is. It's this bottle. There's 4 red bottles lined up on the shelf. Inside each bottle there's some kind of Monokuma figure. What I'm wondering is how they get those figures inside the bottle. That's a good question.
So...
It's no different from your standard ship in a bottle. Huh? You know, where the bottle's opening is smaller than the boat placed inside. You've never seen that? Oh yeah, maybe I have.
in other words...
So this is the Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma bottle, if you will. I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things little by little. So that bottle is what was used to hit Sakura in the head. The Monokuma bottle sitting on the shelf. The Monokuma figure we found on the ground. The red shards of glass which probably started out as a bottle. Which would mean Sakura must have been hit in the head with a Monokuma bottle, right? The shards of glass and the Monokuma figure are evidence of that. So I think it's safe to say that the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. And then we got here, which is very interesting. The locker's open, and there on the inside, it's a handprint. There's many handprints, not just one.
Why?
What's a handprint doing here? It looks like someone touched the inside of the locker and it left a handprint in all the dust.
It's true.
Yeah, I know about that version of in Black Butler. See, because Jack the Ripper was never caught, they can do whatever they want with him. I'm pretty sure in Phantom Blood, the first part of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Jack the Ripper is in it as well. I think that's one of the... I think Dio makes him a vampire, and that's one of the people they had to fight on their way to Dio. If I remember right. It has been, God, 3 or 4 years since I read Phantom Blood. I'd say someone was hiding here in the locker, and they left behind a little something extra. So then, maybe the killer hid in here until the locked room was opened, don't you think? And during all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group.
Wrong.
Unfortunately, that's not a possibility. Huh? Why not?
Hey,
Think back. Before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right? Ah, it was already open. Oh yeah, and the locker was already open at that point.
indeed.
So there's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door. It was Hal Emmerich! Yeah, so then, what does this handprint mean? I think that might be everything for now. I don't think the magazine rack will have any info. Same shelf full of magazines. Yep, no. It's around 1 o'clock right now. According to the Monokuma file, Sakura died around 12 noon, so roughly an hour ago. Was that when Kyoko and I were moving alter ego? Maybe. Spoke to them with the chair. I think that's everything. Perhaps this is the only way in or out of the rec room. The door doesn't have a lock, and there's no evidence that the mountings have been tampered with. The only notable change to the door is the smashed window, which happened, of course, when I broke it to get inside. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. Having examined both the door and the chair, there's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening. And there was no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. It possibly could. That's the problem with time travel, is that if you do anything in the past, it can change the present. Unless you simply observe the past, but can't alter the past. So the killer must have created the locked door from the inside, not from the outside.
Listen.
Well, Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation? Yeah, I think so, for the most part.
So then...
Then you should probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave.
Listen to me.
Which is why I've decided you'll go in my place. She's decided. She's gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue. But she's right, I do have to go talk to the others. Yes. Sakura wanted to meet with 2 other people. I need to hear what they have to say. Right, Toko and Hiro. Oh. I have to press circle to leave. Those other 2 probably went back to their rooms. Alright, Toko is like 2 doors down from me, I believe. I press the doorbell. And after a few seconds... Oh good, she's back to normal.
Who's there?
Ah, the most negative aura I've ever felt. An aura of total decay.
Well, what do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Is there ever a good time with her? Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out into the hall.
What do you want?
You said you wanted to talk to me about something. I wanted to talk about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you.
Well...
I don't know what you're talking about. The thing is, Dark, though, if a time machine is made and the past is changed, that would affect the future. We wouldn't notice it, because it would have affected us in such a way that we wouldn't even realize anything had changed. It's like the whole idea of when people talk about going back in time to kill Hitler as a baby. Like, no one would know that this person went back in time to kill Hitler as a baby. Because, you know, he never would have become a, like, he never would have been Hitler. You would just not know who he was. So you wouldn't even know that someone did that. I don't know what you're talking about. Byakuya already told me she had asked to meet with him. What? She wanted to meet with Master 2? Ah, I just said 2, didn't I? I guess now it's totally obvious, huh? Yeah, pretty much. So, can you tell me about it? I admit I did get the note, but I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. I need to stop trying to do the stuff for her. I can't do it. It's very difficult to do. Toko claims she didn't go see her, but can I really believe her? No, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact. Is that good enough? Then I'm going back to my room. With that, Toko quickly retreated into her room. Okay. Hero. Press the doorbell. And after a few seconds...
You know?
What's up, Makoto? Did you need something? Yeah, actually. I just wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you. How'd you know about that?
Could it be...
Ugh, did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened in you? But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Oga told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too. What? When did Sakura tell you that? Oh, well, when she asked me to meet with her, of course. But didn't she write you a note? Yeah, a note.
How about that?
She gave it to me in person, and she happened to mention the others, like, in passing. I gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. So then you went and met with Sakura.
You got it all wrong!
No way! I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Yeah, definitely suspicious.
Actually...
The last time I saw Oga was when Hina got hurt and I took her to the nurse's office.
Don't look at me!
I haven't seen her since then. Well, I'm here. Could you show me the note she gave you? Oh, do I still have it? Let's see. Hiro was feeling around in his pockets.
Hey, come on.
Sorry. Looks like I don't have it anymore. Like a big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets. But when he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hiro's pocket. Huh? Quick as the wind, Hiro snatched it back up again. And shoved it back into his pocket.
Hey, come on!
Sorry, just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out. Trash. Anyway, I can't deny that Oga asked to meet with me, but I never went. Could he be any more suspicious? So, well, if you'll excuse me, I almost feel like it's not him, just because it's too obvious and suspicious. Before waiting for a reply, Hiro quickly slipped back into his room. Hiro said that that was just trash, but there's no way that's all there was to it. I feel like he's too dumb to kill someone. No, I can't say that because of, again, my argument that I made before. With one of the most prolific murderers of all time had an incredibly low IQ. Okay, so I've heard from Toko and Hiro. What next? What even is Waffle House? I've heard Americans talk about it. I'll definitely have to look at the actual crime scene again, but on top of that, maybe I should find out more about the protein can we found on the floor of the rec room. I'm sure it must have come from the chem lab. So where should I start? The guy I was talking about was Gary Ridgway. Gary Ridgway, he had an incredibly low IQ. And he killed, I think he was convicted for around 50, but he was estimated to have had 70 victims. Hey, there's a floor to the gym. Oh, it's the pool, okay. Yeah. One of the arguments they made in court was that he was too dumb to kill anyone. Which, no, that's why I said, well, hang on. In Hiro's case, no, that argument doesn't work because of that person. That's a lot of stuff on the ground, and oh, look, it's Byakuya. Makoto, did you have your eyes on the chem lab too? Just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, same goes for you, Byakuya. Yeah, I got it. I think what you meant to say was, yes sir, I understand. No, I am not, no. No, I'm not. I would refuse to. Piece of human refuse. So, did you find out anything? Somehow I can sense him saying, leave me alone, without him even having to say it. It's my first time seeing the shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. I should probably take a closer look at it. Oh yeah, there's all this stuff on the floor. We're not gonna notice that? No, he doesn't want to. No, I don't think he could. I don't think he has it in him to kill. Especially not being able to... He wouldn't be able to get away with it, either. It looks like 3 shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. But more important right now, what's that powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf? I have to be careful not to step in it. I wonder what it is. Just bends down and, like, gets some on his finger, tastes it. Mmm, tasty. Oh, it's poison! There's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? Looks like the bottle had a label on it. Chem C4. Do I hear something interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning, checking things out, and at that point the room wasn't like this. He did, but that's because the cops weren't very good at their job. Then this powder must have been spilled.
So, in other words...
That's right, it could only have been around the time of the incident. If that really is when it happened, it must be related to the case somehow. Source of the powder has been added for footprints. Nice. And also footprints. Yellow powder scattered on the floor. There are footprints. And they're only in front of the left shelf. How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We may need to sketch out the floor plan. By we, do you mean me? How kind of you to offer. What an insufferable smirk. He handed me a piece of paper and a pen.
What?
Well, let's go. Chop chop. Okay. So I got to work, and before long, I'd drawn up a sketch of the room. Oh, it's better than what I could draw. So how is this? Not bad. For you, I mean. For me. Byakuya reminds me a lot of people, some people I knew, who are this arrogant.
I see.
I still think she might have killed herself. So when you look at it like this, interesting. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left. That's what the footprints told me. I do think that this might be a suicide case. These footprints must be...
It's certainly
Makoto,
possible.
are they yours? No!
What?
Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself. I couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Byakuya said. I see. Your feet do appear to be too big. Unfortunately, I must admit, these are not your footprints. I know you know. Unfortunately, but with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. And these prints are a really valuable clue. Should we take a good hard look at that powder? There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor in front of the shelf. There's also the remains of a broken bottle. Looks like the bottle was labelled Chem C4. Also, it looks like some of the one left footprints in the powder. Well, if they're smaller than Makoto's, and Makoto's a small guy, then it would most likely be a woman, but there's only there's only two women left alive that aren't dead. So, either... Oh no, wait, no, it's three. Toko. I keep forgetting about Toko. Toko, Kyoko, or Hina. I have a hard time thinking it would be Aoi. Toko... maybe, but I don't know. Kyoko, again, possible, but who knows. But I don't think it'd be Sakura's footprints, because if they're small... I don't believe Sakura's shoes would be smaller than Makoto's, considering she is huge. Based on the positioning of the prints, whoever it was only went to the left side of the shelf. According to Byakuya, the powder would have to have been spilt right around at the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now. Footprints in the powder has been added to the truth board section. It could be Kyoko. There's no evidence saying it's not. Oh wait, no, she was with us at the time that the murder happened. Yes, so yeah, no, it can't be her. Let's see, what's on the shelf? There are all different kinds of dietary supplements and different medicines. The protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from this shelf. All the containers on this shelf are labelled with the letter A and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit section A, but there is a C9 one there. Ah, but wait. There's one bottle here that's labelled Chem C9. Could someone have put it here on accident? On this shelf is... one look and I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. These look like poisons and other powerful chemicals. All the containers on this shelf are labelled with the letter C and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit section C, and then there's B. We'll see. Bunch of chemicals that I have no idea what they are. They're reagents. Put simply, they're used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. How have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must truly be bliss. Oh, I'm sorry that he maybe doesn't know chemistry. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much not me or Kyoko. Isn't that kind of harsh?
What?
What, you think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world? Yeah. You know, depending on what you're going to be doing, yeah, they might have no actual application. I did chemistry, and I'm not using any of what I learned in chemistry.
That's fine.
To be fair, my chemistry teacher was fucking inept. Words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well. I didn't even say that. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Right now, I need to focus on the shelf. All the containers in the shelf are labelled with the letter B and a number. Unit section B. I don't see anything out of the ordinary here. Try to find out more about this shelving unit. Looks like it's split into three sections. Section A has dietary supplements, Section B has reagents, and Section C has lethal chemicals. Sakura must have gotten the protein powder from Section A. But what concerns me is in Section A there was a bottle with a label from Section C. What was a bottle of poison from Section C doing in Section A? There's definitely something going on there. Perhaps she had taken a bottle from Section C. When she did, she knocked over that C4 one, moved over to Shelf A with the bottle she had, mixed up her little protein drink, poured whatever chemical the C9 was in there, put the bottle back in that shelf, and then walked out. This is all just the theory. I've already taken a good look at the camera, maybe I should take another look around the rec room. Just give me a second, I just remembered something I have to quickly go do. I'll be back in 10 seconds. Sorry about that, I walked out and then people decided they wanted to speak to me. I'm busy. Why is this a little exclamation mark there? There's nothing else in here. Straight on the Byakuya again.
I see.
Kodo, I admit you have a good eye for spotting useful clues. But you also need to learn how to make use of those clues. I know how, I'm good at that. Have you not seen the fact that I have pretty much single-handedly solved each of these cases? Bloody arrogant prick. Second floor. Wait, is it not? No, it's the third floor. Oh, it's third floor. I don't know why I thought it was the second floor. Oh, in that case, I'll just walk. Dun, 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 dun. Reminds me of some of the levels in Crash Bandicoot. The music. Yeah.
Hey.
So, Makoto, how's your investigation going? Swimmingly. I told Kyoko what Toko and Hiro had told me.
I see.
I see, so along with Byakuya, they both claiming they didn't go see her. But it's all too convenient. Someone must be lying. Someone's lying?
Anyway.
Well, I've made some progress of my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. These three things have revealed new clues. You do well to look them over one more time. And I will! But first... It is an A2, okay. So I must drink it. Everyone knows how much you like protein. Still, this protein can. It's got a label on that says Chem A2. So you must have gotten this from the Chem lab.
Hey.
Okay. There wasn't anything new there. Kyoko said the magazine shelf was hiding a clue of some kind. Is it the blood? Clue. Huh, this magazine's upside down. What does that say? Did someone put it back that way on accident?
Hey.
If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. I picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through it. Taka. This is... on one of the magazines... No, it's Toko, not Taka. It looks more like an A, but he's dead. On page 6 in the magazine, a word had been written in bold, bloody letters. And it said Toko. Could this be... a dying message?
Correct.
Then will appear you found it. Kyoko, is this...
So...
It is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. A dying message.
However...
Just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it for the benefit of others who might come looking. Hey, is that... That says Toko, right? Yeah, it looks like it.
What the heck?
Then she's the killer, right? Well, maybe not. Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet. It's settled. She's the killer for sure. That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer. I can see why you would think that, but... it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me that much more suspicious. Alright. Kyoko said she found a new clue involving the Monokuma bottles. They're all chess pieces. And there's two bottles missing. One's on the floor.
Hey.
So, did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay attention. Pay careful attention and you're sure to find it. A correlation. What one do we have? We have a rook. No, sorry, that's a knight. Okay, so there's a pawn, a rook, a bishop, and a queen. I believe that's the queen. Hey Kyoko, can't you just tell me what it is?
So...
I don't mind guiding you toward clues, but giving you a conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusion, so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome. And it's not just because you don't trust me, right? No answer? I do trust you, to a degree. Otherwise I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Only to a degree. It's been updated.
Hey.
Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. There's another one missing. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? An experiment?
Anyway,
Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get the smaller pieces too. Are you sure it's okay to mess with the crime scene like that?
that doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And that obnoxious Byakuya is not here, so...
So then,
Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab while I'm gone. Try to gather up all the glass. With that, Kyoko left the room. I really don't know what this is about, but... what choice do I have? I better just do it. I took the broom and dustpan and got to work collecting all the broken bottle pieces. I don't know why I thought he was going to be doing it by hand. And just as I finished up... Sorry to keep you waiting.
so then,
Is everything ready? Then let's get to work. So what kind of experiment are we doing?
in other words,
I got a scale from the chem lab. We're going to use it to compare weights. Compare the weights of what? The pieces of glass you collected, and one of the Monokuma bottles that's still intact. Why do you want to do that? That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done. Well, you would also have to weigh... First you would also have to... Oh, wow, one of these scales. I haven't used these in forever. Yeah, these when I was at school. First let's compare the weight of the two of the normal Monokuma bottles. It's balanced.
in other words,
Which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same. Which makes sense. The Monokuma figures inside are basically the same and nothing else could really affect the weight.
so then,
Now here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Now what might we expect to see? Well, a normal assumption would be either they'll balance out or the pieces I collected will be lighter. I did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and there.
so then,
Let's give it a try. Yeah, you'd need like about, I'd say a 5 milligram or 5 gram, depending how heavy they are, margin for error. Huh? Broken pieces are heavier? How is that possible? Because 2 bottles were broken.
I knew it.
Just as I thought. What?
In other words,
The results of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles, put it all together. You'd also have to keep in mind that you also have a bag, which won't make it too much heavier, but it will still affect the weight.
hey,
And I believe you'll arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. So what do you think? It's all on you. It's 2 broken bottles. What was the other things you wanted me to take a look at? I've completely forgotten.
in other words, hey,
The experiment showed us a piece of glass on the floor heavier than the attached Monokuma bottle. And the bottles all have something in common. There's only an important secret hidden there. Well, that I figured out, okay. What was it? She definitely mentioned 3 things she wanted me to look at, but I don't remember what the third one was. Handprint.
why? Hey,
Something
Hey.
new. There's a hidden correlation between the wells. Pick your full attention and you're sure to find it. Well, for one, they go up in, like, you know, what they can do. A pawn can move once forward. Rooks can move any amount forward and to the side. Bishops can move any direction diagonally. The queen, which is the last one I think, can move anywhere as much as she wants. The only piece is missing. Actually, it's one of every piece, I think. So yeah, there's missing the knight, which we have, and the king. There's pawns, rooks, knights, bishops, king, queen. Yeah, okay. So that last one's probably the king then, and the queen's missing, I think, because we have the knight. I don't know what the bottles have in common. I don't understand the results of the experiment. Yeah, chess really only does have 5 pieces.
so,
8 pawns, 2 rooks, 2 knights, 2 bishops, 1 king, 1 queen.
indeed.
What are we?
I won't forgive you.
Joker's a killer, I'm sure of it. That magazine proves it. We've got the killer cornered. Take another look at this. Gave that to Sakura. She got super upset when she found out genocide checked right. So calm it down a little. On to Kyoko. Ah, here we go. It was her body. According to Kyoko, there's still something to be discovered from Sakura's body.
Just a second.
Just staring off into space isn't going to help you figure anything out. Well, yeah, I know, but
Hey.
don't you think you might need to actually examine the body? There's no getting around it. Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. It's the kind of thing I've grown perversely used to. Although there are still some times... I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
It's true.
That's totally normal. Then how can you?
So...
I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. What? Sorry, never mind.
Hey.
More importantly, look here. That's the powder on her shoes. Her shoes.
Correct.
See that yellow powder on her instep? Yeah, it really stands out.
I see.
That powder is clue number 1. I think my theory is correct. But why would she blame Toko? That doesn't make sense.
Hey.
And then getting hit in the head. Just wound to her head. Look carefully.
It's true.
Actually, you've been telling you that it's incredibly difficult to spot, so just let me explain.
It would seem...
It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head. Yep.
Indeed.
2 blows. Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting thing.
Correct.
Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one.
It's true.
So that's what I learned from examining her body in detail. Kyoko's examination summary has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. I believe she was able to learn all that just by looking at her body. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off. Or maybe an investigator. You know, someone who's trained to look for that. Must be trial time.
Whoops! You caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake. Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
It's already time, but the mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen at the class trial. No, not whatever happens. I have to make something happen. I think it lets me. I think it saves me just beforehand anyway, but still. So, my theory that it might have been a suicide has the weight there, but the things that don't make sense are the getting hit in the back of the head twice with 2 different bottles, the handprints on the whatever it is called, the locker, and then the message saying Toko's name written in blood. Now, I could see a certain idiot with blonde hair and glasses possibly doing that to be an idiot and make things more exciting for him, but who knows. Monokuma made his announcement and everyone began to meet up one after another. And then... the ultimate martial artist. A locked room murder mystery. What's with him and the emoticons all of a sudden?
What?
What the... Oh, I've just recently discovered the power of emoticons! Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive.
Yes, indeed.
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body, XD. This is just plain creepy.
Well?
And how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put in a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
Yes, indeed.
For example, do you have 100 friends? He's right, that does make it seem sad.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Now then, please get on the elevator. I'll see you all down there. Japanese have some crazy emoticons. What the hell was that? I don't get it.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look
I
at
don't
me.
think I'm acting casual.
Don't be mean.
I mean, I didn't murder anyone. Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer? I mean, you kind of are actually a murderer, Toko. You've killed people as Jill. Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit. The killer, the one that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I know, and yet someone killed her. And that person is here. That person is one of us. Come on, it's time to put an end to this. I made my way toward the elevator. But with each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I could feel a chilling fear run through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. I climbed into our steel prison in total silence. We watched the doors close, and felt it begin its sinister descent. The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sounds. It fell lower and lower. And as suddenly as always, the ride was over. The doors opened once again. Just the 6 of you. Huh, really, this has got an Egyptian flair. That's so few. You must be so lonely. You say that like it's not your fault. We're all that's left. I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again? Or will your school life come to an end completely?
Now then.
Are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats. And so, the curtain opened up for the 4th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Yes. I do have a new skill. Where is it? Lost in thought. Here we are. Time limit for each phase. Sure, why not? I have enough for it. I think all my other skills are set. Yeah, sure. Alright, I'll take that. Let's go! Alright.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. If you can, then I'll... Now
We
then.
already know how this works. We've done it thrice.
Begin.
We already know who did it.
We do?
Whoa! Deja vu.
Yes, like the first
The
time.
one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
Don't get tunnel vision now, Aoi.
Idiot.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Hina seems really sure that one of those 3 is the killer. But she must have some reason for believing that. Aoi's character.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
No, wait.
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
Some concrete reason why Hina suspects that those 3 specifically. But I'm sure she knows before right now.
It was
Is there
one
any
of
issue?
you killed.
And what reason do you...
Because you hated her.
Is that it?
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
I missed!
Low. That's about as low as you can. It was one of you killed.
And what reason do you...
Because you hated her.
Is that it?
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
Got it.
No, that's wrong. Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those 3 killed her.
No, it doesn't mean they did. I can't disagree with Hina. There's a good reason to suspect all 3 of them. Then does that mean one of them did it? Trash.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all 3 of them.
So to imagine, like, in court, like, they actually have, like, a revolver and just load a bullet into it, and it's like, someone's on, like, the witness stand whenever they have a, like, you know, something to contradict them, they shoot towards them.
See her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never
Nope,
saw
I didn't mean to
her.
grab that. Crap.
Come
I
on.
didn't mean to press hold
There's no way
triangle.
none of you went.
How do I
At least
get rid of
one
that
of you
bullet?
is lying.
I want to get rid of that bullet.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them,
I think I just need to shoot
there's
it
no
out,
way
so it's
that's
gone.
not
Yep, there it is.
suspicious. One of you is
I don't deny that I never went.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never.
Yeah, you did.
No, it's wrong. Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
It's the same one that Sakura had.
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy.
That's a very interesting way to say stole.
So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
Did he break into a room?
From Sakura! It's the only explanation.
well, I mean,
Oh,
yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago.
why
Doesn't
would you
have
still be
anything to
holding
do
onto
with
the
what
wrapper in
happened
your
to her?
pocket?
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
But what Hiro said can't be right. Because Sakura could only have gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. And the reason I know that is... Sakura... no.
I got it!
I guess that one was...
I'm not sure about that, Hiro.
It's a bit weird the way that was. I would have thought that it would say Sakura got it from Hina.
Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it! I mean, what I meant was, oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Why didn't you just come out and say that earlier?
Why the sudden hostility?
But we just talked, that's all! I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me!
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious!
She's always suspicious, but that's just because she's creepy.
You are hostile.
It's not just normal hostility! You're the real culprit! I even have proof!
Oh, what proof?
Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message.
How do you know about that message? What would a shining message even be?
At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right? It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
But how do you know about that?
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it!
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Very suspicious that he knows about that when
Hiro,
he wasn't
hold
there
on.
at this crime scene. Hiro, hold on.
When did you see that dying message of hers?
Yeah, exactly.
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall,
He's a really
Hina
bad
was
liar.
very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Huh, hold on. But when Kyoko found the magazine with the dying message in it, it was on the magazine shelf.
I got it! Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense?
Yeah, it is odd that he knows all
What
this
doesn't
when you
make
didn't get to
sense?
see it.
Everything I said makes perfect sense.
There's definitely something strange about it. Kyoko found the dying message during the investigation, in which case, that clearly contradicts what Hiro told us. Why are there menorahs on the wall?
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message.
Oh yeah?
When Ogre's body was discovered.
Oh yeah?
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it
I didn't mean to
out,
shoot that.
I saw her final words.
I meant to grab it.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
No, it doesn't.
I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was.
And I can tell you, it was only after the... I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out...
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
I can tell you exactly what I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
God dang it.
And I can tell you...
Dang it.
It was only after I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
When I pulled it out...
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
I can tell you exactly what I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
There we go. Get something in the way that time.
When Sakura's body was found,
They look
that
more like...
magazine was
Okay,
sitting
maybe
on
they are
the
just
shelf
candelabras
nearby.
or something, but they look like, I think it's menorahs? I don't actually know if that's how they're pronounced, but they're... those ones. When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby.
That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then. Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta
Why?
do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is. Toko!
What the hell does that even mean?
I don't even know where to begin with that one.
No, I don't either.
He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually,
Well, like,
can we
he's
even
a...
be sure Sakura
Makes
wrote
sense,
that
I guess.
message in the first place?
I think about how he's a bit of a con artist, and a magician idea is to sow chaos and confusion by making nonsense.
Yeah?
I'm making dumb leaps and logic here, but don't
I
worry.
think we
it's
can
how
all
I
agree
think.
Ogre wrote that message.
No, there's no blood on her
100%,
fingers.
without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
Oh yes, your 20% accuracy on a good day. Without a doubt. No, I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message. Ah, one of these.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest.
Got him.
Show me the proof.
That was perfect, that was. Brick.
I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Say what?
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself.
Possibly.
That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
That's what it points to with him knowing about it.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Wow, he caved very easy.
He admits it.
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
That's an excellent question.
Because I killed her!
Wow. Wow, that was easy. Boy, he gave up very, very, very fast. You're admitting to killing her.
Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there...
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well. Okay. Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy. Oh, sure, thanks.
And that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end everything. Yep, that's her plenty of... Okay. I think she did. I think what it was is still that she did try to kill herself. She had that whole poison thing done. But then he, as an idiot, he decided to frame Toko, hit her over the head with the bottles, and then frame Toko.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table.
Where was the blood? Like, had she already thrown up blood or something?
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura.
Well, yeah, that's what Monokuma does.
We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No, not quite.
I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain. And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
So what is it that Hiro did that doesn't make sense? What he would have had to do after writing the message doesn't make sense. Why the magazine was hidden.
I got it! That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden.
Yes, if he needed people. Yes, if he needed people to find it, he wouldn't have had it hidden.
By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh, well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Yeah, the blow to the head didn't kill her.
Really?
He's lying!
She's too strong. It probably just bothered her.
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing
It could
to
have
the
knocked
crime.
her out, and then, while she was sitting there, and then the poison just did its work.
Then he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
Someone who wouldn't like what had been written there. There's only one choice. Oh, I mean, Toko wouldn't, obviously.
I got it! It had to be Toko, right? Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Was he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
Why would I have... Wait! But more important, that doesn't even matter! We already know who did it, right?
In this case, she is actually correct. Even if she did hide the message, it wouldn't matter because he's already admitted to it.
Hiro just admitted it!
That's right. I killed her.
But he didn't.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious! That's just... I don't believe it!
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
I believe repeat your statement.
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
We haven't reached the end of the case just yet. Hiro isn't the real killer. And I have to prove that.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once. After the first swing, the bottle shattered. And she went limp.
See? Isn't it obvious? Hero really is the killer!
I just want to double check that examination summary. Is that? No. It will probably be that one, I assume. Okay, no, that's not.
I didn't want to, but I grabbed him on a coop and I hit Ogre from behind.
You hit her and you only hit her.
Yeah, just once.
After the first swing,
The bottle shattered, and
See? Hero really is the killer!
I didn't want to, but I grabbed him on a coop and I hit Ogre from behind.
You hit her and you only hit her.
just once.
There we go.
No, it's wrong. If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
2?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
The second one I don't quite
And
know.
remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe...
Hobby. Perhaps a job?
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Oh, sorry about that. How'd you go on?
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head?
You'd be amazed what crimes investigators can figure out.
She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma
There
bottles?
was also 2 missing bottles.
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves. There's something very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand why.
And of
2
course you
separate
won't just
Monokuma
tell them
bottles
the
must
reason.
have been
No, I
used.
gotta figure it out.
Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right? And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit
I don't know
Sakura
why I said
with,
there's only 5
right?
pieces to 6. I'm an idiot.
For now, just
can't
note that
count
there
either.
were 4
Add that
intact
to the list of
bottles
things that I
and 1
mini-did
broken
with.
bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should...
Nope. Correlation between the Monokuma bottles and Philip's side become clear. What did she say? It should all become clear. I accidentally skipped that last bit of dialogue there. The connection must be... It's the object that the Monokuma figure inside each bottle is holding? Yeah, it's chess pieces. Yeah, I figured this would be it. Chess pieces. Last 2 were easy. That one with where it said schizo I had trouble with. He's gone. Give me an E. Give me an S. No, it's an E. Chess piece. No, chess pieces.
Now I understand. That's it. The chess pieces.
I thought it was just chess piece
Inside
singular.
each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was
The knight.
the knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
There's no queen.
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn. What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4. And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Everything.
Yeah, shogi is way better.
No, it is not. Don't even bring it up around me, hero. Oh, God. I cannot understand shogi.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
You seem very flustered about this bottle. Taka, Toko?
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
Wait, then the bottle that was missing was broken.
I got it! The bottle must have been broken.
Hey, Nugget, the cat's woken up.
What makes you so sure?
You gonna have a stretch there? Let me guess, you're gonna turn around and go right back to sleep.
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
And yep, he's back to sleep.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
It wasn't just a single broken bottle, and the evidence that proves that is... Here's when I figured it out before.
I got it! Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is... there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
So from
She's
this,
awfully
we
flustered.
can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces, which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have...
Because of what it would reveal.
Sorry about that. Why would they have to try to get rid of it like that anyway?
About the case.
There can be no doubt that the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in this case. Must have been used by some bowling aficionados. The second attack.
The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
Poor Sakura, she's just sitting there waiting for poison to kill her and she's just been attacked twice.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko? And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
Isn't there?
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her!
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am.
God, he's very flaky.
Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Oh yeah? What?
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever.
Of course you did.
So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
You did?
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be
And
okay.
Toko was hiding
That's
in
why I
the
headed
locker.
in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And she witnessed it happening.
And
Okay.
you just now decided to share that with us?
It's because he's an idiot.
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
She's certainly small enough to fit in the locker.
Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
No, it's not ridiculous at all. I any proof that shows Toko was hiding in the rec room. And I haven't. She left it there for anyone to find. Oh, good. We're at the 4th one, and there's still new things being added. So far, you've probably been pressing the triangle button during your final strike without a second thought. But from now on, you're going to have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow. Now you'll have to choose the proper truth bullet to use during your coup de grace. We'll select it the same way as during the non-stop debate, simply pressing the L1 button. We'll select the debate. If your logic difficulty is set to kind, you'll have fewer bullets to choose from. But for educational purpose, we're going to pretend you're set to mean regardless, just this once, okay? Oh, by the way, you're about halfway through the game now. Go you! Woo! Wow, this is halfway, okay. Well then, good luck and have fun.
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie!
There we go, that was easy enough.
That's enough!
This should prove it. Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker? They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
No?
Okay then. Let's
Once
just
again, how are
compare
we
it to
getting these
your
photos?
hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
So did you.
Then you killed Sakura!
No.
No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Straight up again.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on. So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
It is.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
You didn't think that maybe like take it away and dispose of it?
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Oh, and what would you have done better, Mr. High and Mighty?
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around, there was Sakura covered in blood and staring right at me.
That is a horrifying face.
When I saw that blood, I fainted right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Who? Her? You mean... Oh.
Guess it's back!
Is she gonna make herself sneeze on command?
It was your fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories.
Oh.
So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone took me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see... splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible!
Oh yeah, she's a murderer.
No, she's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
Well, I guess you don't have to worry too much because you didn't kill her.
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone.
Seriously, fuck out.
Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack no problem!
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's... you know... But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
Technically he's correct, he did still attempt to. So that's good. Keep talking like that and Hina's gonna...
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
No. I thought for sure you'd have some words for Hiro on that one.
What's wrong? Come on everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
Nah.
Not quite yet.
Huh? Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd? Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
It wasn't?
Tell us your story one more time.
I was the third one in there to also hit her in the head with a bottle. Oh my god, why did 3 people try to kill her?
Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling.
Stop talking. It's not over yet, is it? The one who killed Sakura is... Sakura herself.
I was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
There we go.
No, that's wrong. We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
She got up and sat down there herself
So,
because she wasn't dead yet.
you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Why would she lie?
You sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
Blood on the, by the shelf. Yeah, that has to be it. Evidence that proves it wasn't taken from the magazine shelf. It's the blood.
I got it! Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Why?
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors. There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
True. She would be able to move her body.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
No, we would have seen her.
So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door? And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No, I don't think that's possible.
The reason there's no way Toko was hiding in the locker is because... I saw it for myself, it was opened.
I got it! Even before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside. And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
She wasn't.
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
You can go back. Go back to sleep.
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much.
It's a very different face that she's...
You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means
Why is he the
Ogre
only one that
didn't
calls her
die from
Jill
the
and everyone else still
shotgun.
calls her Jack?
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
that's because you're overlooking vital
I know
information.
it! Could really be missing something so important? If there's another possible explanation, maybe it's...
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
I'm imagining it's this powder will be the answer.
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
No? Okay.
Shoot! What was it that if it wasn't from Jill, what was it?
There's no other what killed Sakura. I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
Okay, nothing there.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of any.
File. Evidence of a strong word of victim's head. No other interesting no damage. Seems to have seen
Thing other than the shot to her head.
So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
What was it that killed Ogre?
If it wasn't from Jill, what was it?
There's no other what killed Sakura. I can't think of anything other than the shot to.
No, it's wrong.
That's what he meant by find it in there.
According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
What? No.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You looked?
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
The poison she ingested.
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
By herself.
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
You're making me go all weak in the knees!
Stop talking.
She was poisoned? It isn't possible!
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking
She just
this
wants to be
mystery
involved.
was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Not in the rec room? Then I could have found it all along.
Yeah, but you're an idiot. You wouldn't have known what
You
to look
never
for.
would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Is that the poison?
I found it too.
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In Section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
Well, yeah, it's labelled with a C. Poison Bjork just showed us. I'm sure I know where he got it. It was in Section A.
I got it! The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
You just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Why not?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
I couldn't believe my eyes. Byakuya put the bottle of poison to his lips and...
Master!
We were so shocked at what we were seeing, all we could do was stand there and watch. But as if it were the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was as calm as ever.
That tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
I think you gotta, like, mix it in with things.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
Kyoko took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out a bit of the contents with one finger. She touched her finger to her tongue.
It's protein powder.
Huh?
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder. Which would mean that conversely, the poison must have been in... Could it be... Maybe she didn't? Still possible, but maybe it wasn't that. Protein drink. Hit the thing, dang it. Damn it! I need the tea. What? Yeah, it's an eye. Oh. Is it an E? I thought it was an I before the E. Oh wait, no, yeah, no, that's, no, it is. I need the insert joke here.
Now I understand.
Did it?
Poison must have been poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison.
Something at the scene. Hang on a minute. Protein drink.
I got it! You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
Oh yeah? Who was
For
it?
real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone
I still think
to
she
see.
did it. Evidence that shows who switched the chem. Then it has to be. Yeah.
I got it!
Yeah, the footprints.
The footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind.
But it was Sakura. Anyway,
And given how
there's
clear
powder
their
on her
prints were,
shoes.
figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
Oh, why has he stopped
It was
talking?
me.
Wait, what?
The footprints. They're mine.
Oh.
Hina?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Wait a minute.
Ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
Jesus! Didn't expect that.
Just as I suspected. The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it.
And again, smaller than my feet, so...
And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
The only people wearing sneakers here are... me and Hina.
I got it! Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Hyaku then. That explains why you...
These footprints must be... Makoto, are they yours? No? Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This very time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
Well, I mean, the same way that Sayaka got close to you and then tried to frame you.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Hina, is it true? Did you really... kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink.
Oh.
But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And then...
Hold it! I'm not convinced.
No, I don't.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't
It's
so
mainly
fun.
just the powder on Sakura's shoes is what I don't... is
Honeyed
what's making me
words
think
like
otherwise.
friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves.
You have a very, very, very selfish outlook on people.
Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism. But there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
Well... that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
Yes.
No,
Because
it
you didn't do
doesn't.
it.
But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Yeah,
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious, too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
That was... nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can...
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Yes, it does.
Hina, please, I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly
I
done it.
I can't wait till he's proven wrong, Mr. High and Mighty, thinking like, I figured it out, I'm the best here, and then he gets proven wrong.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
That story you just told.
Yeah, it's wrong.
First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
But if that's true, there'd be footprints there.
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
I'm a Big Mac now?
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
How long? Until we figure it out. I'm gonna go grab myself some water. I'll be back in just a second. Sorry about that, it's quite warm today, so I just need to get some water. Because I was all out until I uncovered the full truth of this case.
First, I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A.
Okay.
And that's where I switched the powder. Once I was done, I put the bottle filled, then I took the bottle and left the... That's all there is.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate?
First, I went to That's when I grabbed it. And you spilled some of the... Yeah.
Okay, and
I moved from Section C to...
Clear.
No, it's wrong.
I figured that's what I want me to attack.
You said you went to get the poison from Section C. And that's where you spilled the powder, right?
She also didn't spill it, she knocked a jar.
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A. That contradicts what you just said.
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No.
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
was just nervous, so I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Well, you lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A. So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
I think maybe Sakura had actually changed the powder over herself, that's why there was someone in her shoes, and then she asked Hina to go get the drink for her? Oh no, Hina's There's definitely her footprints, but then there's still powder on Sakura's shoes.
What the hell? What's going on here?
Ah, seeing him flustered like that, I like it.
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account. Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
Ah, yes, that thing you can't do in the middle of a trial like this, normally.
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
What, protein powder that's in there?
I found this.
Huh, a piece of glass.
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle. And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting
You just
the powder.
chugged a bit of powder that had glass in it, and
I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then. Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Okay.
Me?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
A shard of light blue glass Kyoko found this bottle of poison. Brooks approximately the same shade of blue. Yeah, the rec room window.
I got it! It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
That I don't know.
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us...
That wasn't. The bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window. That's what Hina told us. Would have been in Section A.
I got it! The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina? And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
Yes, I think she
In
was lying.
reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then,
Because Hina
once the
went
room
and
was
got
opened,
everyone, so she probably
the bottle
noticed that,
somehow
picked it
got
up and
moved
moved
back
it,
to
maybe
the
to
shelf
try
in
and
the
cover
chem
up
lab.
that her friend killed herself.
Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast. I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked?
Because Hina left and
We
got it to put it
already
there.
know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah.
You
me
weren't
either.
there, woman. You wouldn't know. You were normal, Toko.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
Seeing him like that, it's good. Protein drink, myself.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible! It had to have been in there the whole time!
How?
It had to be! It was in there before the rec room was unlocked!
Let me grab that. Let's see what it says here. When the locked room was unlocked, in other words, when I broke the window, if I concentrate on that.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in.
So you're someone planted?
No.
It had to have been.
It had to be! It was in there before the rec room was unlocked!
When it comes to that protein, there's not a doubt
Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're someone planted?
No. It had to have been in there the whole time! It had to be! It was in there before the rec room was unlocked!
Shoot!
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted?
No. It had to have been in there the whole time! It had to be! It was in there before the rec room was unlocked!
Shoot!
When it comes to that, there's not a doubt until it absolute.
So you're someone planted?
No.
No, that
It had to have been in there the whole. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
The locked room was unlocked. In other words, when I broke the window, I concentrated on that.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked.
No, that's not it at all either.
Shoot!
I am actually a bit lost on what it would have to be.
There's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before.
There you go.
No,
Someone.
it's wrong.
You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just
Oh,
scattered
it's not.
around the
I'm guessing if
protein.
I looked at it, probably would have mentioned in the file for it how it was on top of glass that it shouldn't have been.
We also found pieces underneath the can,
What?
Which is how we know that it was placed there.
and this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it,
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
if that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why.
She did it herself.
The only
Suicide.
explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already! Sorry. Please, tell us.
Before we get to that,
That's different.
we need to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
Oh, I know. It was Sakura.
Hina, right?
No.
She took it and gave it to Ogre.
No.
What do you think, Makoto?
One who got the poison from the chem lab and brought it to the rec room. Sakura.
I got it! I think it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself?
Yes, exactly.
What are
It's
you
not that hard.
talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
She's just trying to protect her friend, I think. Which is weird. Ah, the ball timing thing. Yep.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking!
Yep.
Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
This should prove it. Hina, did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it
We're gonna
be
go
but
to
the
sleep after
powder
this.
from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder
It's
doing on
not
Ogre's
fine.
foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing, which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
So I'm laughing at my cat.
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place?
To get poisoned. To
The only
commit suicide.
explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
One that killed Sakura. The connection between Sakura and the poison, the unsolved mystery of the locked room. There's only one way to explain it. This is one of the other reasons I assumed we could, because we can select people who are dead.
Here's my answer. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I mean, I reached this conclusion ages ago.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
You probably could, you're that crazy.
I can't believe
I'd be
it
surprised
either.
if you could just
Or rather,
find a way to
I
fly.
don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it. All so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Because, of course, Sakura wanted to create the locked room.
I got it! The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room.
That someone being Hina.
And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door. Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
Yep. Which is definitely weird, but I also could see it as being something of she just needs to do something so that she doesn't break down. She lives here with the rest.
You said you were going to go get everyone else. But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it?
Which is what she actually did, yes.
Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room...
My cat probably wants his dinner soon. I got everyone... Ooh-ah! Oh, so she's dead, huh? Oh, Jill was there for that. Sakura's been killed, I see. That's right, yes she was.
While everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
No! No, 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 no! I killed her! I did it!
So, the only reason I can assume is that she didn't want her friend being, you know,
that's enough,
being
Hina.
remembered for the fact that they
It's
killed
over.
themselves.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is! Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
Aha! Time to vote! Oh god, okay, right. Didn't even think about this. Just give us plenty of time. Alright. So first thing that happened... How many options? Oh no, there are. Just... Oh, I can jump forward with that. I didn't even know. Alright. Boy Byakuya, you're getting to see his note. 2. Arriving, hiding in there. She arrives. Just sitting there, Hero shows up along. You know, thinks it's sweet. Ends up back against there, grabs a bottle. Hits her with it. There is already holding it in her hand, so it'll be his hand, so it'll be that one. He finds the magazine, writes Toko, runs away. Toko comes in, slips it out, sees the magazine. places it back, upside down. She wakes up, she sees her, faints, comes to, is Jill, grabs the thing. So for that one, she tries to grab what she can. Runs away. He wakes up, she's all frazzled. Takes the poison. Drinks it. We arrive. She's dead. She sees the poison. She takes it. Comes back, and then swaps it out with that one. I believe we're all...
Here's exactly what happened. This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room. Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others, Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot. And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro.
Yeah, you can.
When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked. Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her.
Just such a coincidence that she happened to be there to see all
Toko had
this.
witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards.
It's just the way she ran there.
And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide.
So when else she knew? Did she just notice it, or did she already know that it was going to happen?
And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can.
Nugget, what's up, boy?
They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves. in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion.
Here he is, boy.
And the one who went to all that effort was you, Hina.
I'm gonna pause this when it lets me, just because he will
That's
let him
the
out.
full truth.
There we go. Right, I'm just gonna go let my cat out. I'll be back in a moment.
The case.
So he wanted his dinner, so he's just been fed. So probably want me to let him out after that.
Sakura took her own life. And you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened? But, Makoto, how did you...
Because I'm clever.
How did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
I'm smarter than the idiot. I'm smarter than the idiot.
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
Just looked at the evidence.
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case. See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
We did it. So yeah, no one's gonna die for that one. Ah, 1B. Money.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point.
He's gonna be upset. He doesn't get to kill anyone.
Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the blackened?
See, the thing about it with this lever thing, like, do they have a lever that, like, can they point it to one of the 15 people?
Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
And the killer was... Monokuma's an option? Yes, who's already dead.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire existence.
We're done here.
What did
So
you
that's
say?
the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
And yet you... Why did you do that?
Don't be mean!
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because that's exactly what I wanted. What? I mean, the reason Sakura died is because of all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that's why
You should have been the one to die.
I couldn't let her be the only one that died.
What?
You don't mean you were going to take us all with you? Why is she stuttering? We have to atone for our sins. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. I didn't do anything. We all have to pay for our crimes. Serious? That's...
What is this?
You still don't understand? Then let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's... I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note. Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
You tried to protect me, but because of me,
I can't forgive this!
my closest friend got hurt. Sakura. Because of me, my friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault, which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them. You asked to meet with those three? You can't. Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry, I just want to talk to them.
But...
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you...
Hina.
Please don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
They're friends.
Sakura. She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood she was a friend to all of us. And yet, I spoke to her.
Why?
And yet... Well, those two are something else. You trampled all over her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable. No, that was just a misunderstanding.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you just tried to kill her.
I won't forgive you.
Do you have any idea how desperate she was, seeing you act like that? That's what a suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
Why?
That's how far you'd pushed her.
Huh?
Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina.
Hina, you came. Wait right here, I'll help you out.
Hina.
Hina.
Huh?
Huh?
I'm
so glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
A favor?
Some protein.
Could I ask you to... Yeah, you got it. Just hang on, I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she'd asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. And that's when I realized that my cat probably wants me to let him out now. No, he decided he wanted to come back in here. I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. But by the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura!
Please!
Let me in! Please, open the door.
Why? Why?
Why did she have to die? She had weaknesses, just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet,
Why?
you all blamed her. I tried to protect her, and I suffered for it, and that just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. Hina. We killed her. All of us. We pushed her into a corner, and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us should be allowed to live. And that's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. But even that got found out in the end. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey! Hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but...
Hey!
It's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say? Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant.
What are you saying?
Of course I know what she was thinking, because her and me...
In other words...
Well, what I'm really trying to say is...
Yes, indeed!
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course!
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note. Well, what? But Hina already...
Too bad!
Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby.
It's true!
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room.
Huh?
What? Then... You lied to me?
Unbelievable.
Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit.
Well now, well
I can't
now,
help
well
if you
now,
totally
well
took my little
now.
scribbles at face value. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little... I'm not filthy, I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? Technically, no. The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around. Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay, and scene. Cut.
And?
So then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna
I'm
do?
glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
Hey! Hey!
But you know, have you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place? Well, usually there's strong reasons behind why, and most people want, and it can be very confusing, so they usually leave it so that the people that are being left behind can know why they're doing it, because it's usually a very internal reason.
But hold on!
Isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed!
Okay, jeez. Talk about a buzzkill. Alright, here we go. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know,
Oh.
I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in this strange school, but the mastermind came to see me.
You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for over 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch.
You know, this back and forth
So
is
even if
really
it
annoying,
meant my
Sakura.
own
I prefer you
life,
just let me
I
read.
had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind
You know, it's
wanted
really
from
rude that
me
you interrupt
was
me like this,
nothing
Sakura.
less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive. I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
isn't this meant to be Monokuma's melodic angelic narrator voice? That's what I'm trying to do here. That's how I came to feel. So that's why Sakura...
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because of that I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. I didn't hate her. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic? Or just moronic? It's not an oxymoron.
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me. Which is exactly what the Mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The Mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get this situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the Mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told, and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is... myself.
If the Mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
Then, Sakura didn't feel cornered? She didn't die hating us?
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting? To protect us? Of course.
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
It was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina.
Some
I
very,
want to
very
apologize
long
to
letter.
you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry, but please, don't be sad. If I can thwart the Mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
But...
This is... I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close and still...
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless. She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone, blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided. What do you mean, next victim? Nobody here blames anyone.
Huh?
Yeah? First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
Huh? Because she made us remember. We're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well,
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either. Wow. Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered, because the one we need to destroy is you. Nobody else. What the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go. But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember? Your enemy is each other. He's absolutely right about that. Ah, lovely Byakuya, you understand, don't you? This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I am bowing out of the game. Huh?
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear for this game.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There's no point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it. What's going on here? Now I have only one thing to look forward to.
It's all clear now.
And that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Byakuya, does this mean... Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking. Wherever Master goes, I go, and if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire. Everyone.
Hey,
Well, now you can say that Sakura's death had no meaning? Now can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning? Right. Nah, how boring. But nothing good can come of this. I'm still going to be the one having the fun time.
what the heck?
The fun time? Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to punish you guys?
It's the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time. Wait, but Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead. You're not going to... Is it me?
Wrong.
Oh heavens no, just because the blackened is dead doesn't mean I can just sub in or whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the bear times one rule.
Listen up!
But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame to let it go to waste. So for my special punishment, I prepared a special guest. A special guest?
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Oh! Okay. Well, assuming this was for Sakura, what would this have anything to do with her being the ultimate martial artist? Oh, look, it's an edgeless safety cube. Well, there goes Alter Ego. Ah well, it was just a computer program. You! You suck, man! You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk! Oh, that really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say for post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at. And I'm all about the grilled goodness. Fried, broiled, give me a break. The colour, the smell, the succulence. Grilled is where it's at.
So,
I realise how dangerous it could be, but still, I have to do this.
but
I'm scared, but I can handle it. How can you be scared? You're a program. I don't really understand why, but
still,
when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, because it's true, but it's true. So, it's okay.
I'm gonna do my best.
If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you? That was my friend! How dare you kill him?
What's the matter?
You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball? Wilson! Shut the hell up. It wasn't just a laptop, he was my friend. And you killed him. Is this what you call animism? Where a soul dwells within all things, even like laptops? It's the machine spirit. Or you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find things out all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So, you finally noticed him.
Actually...
Finally? No, I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all going to play out from the start.
What are you thinking?
You knew when you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge?
Yep.
No, I mean the data in that laptop. It was, I guess you could call it, a gift from me to you.
Phew.
Or maybe more like a reward in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So of course, I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal, so I had to do a little, you know, reformating? Reformating.
I want to be able to help.
I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life. And for that, he was killed. Now you want to go out, do you, cat? Alright. Yes, it was reformatting. Anyway, Cat's gone out, and for that he was killed. Pooh. Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel a billion times better.
very nice.
Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower. No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this. Holy moly, you're super mad. Like, just unreasonably upset. Yes, I'm often unreasonably mad about things. Like the existence of Rick and Morty, I'm unreasonably mad about that show. Existing.
Well?
What else am I unreasonably mad about? DJ, what else am I unreasonably mad about? You would know, because you probably heard me rant about them all. Oh yeah, Stranger Things. Unreasonably angry about that show's existence. It pisses me off. Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that, I need to read the postscript. Not everything, there's things I like, DJ. Like, Kingdom Hearts. That's a little spoiler for next week. Or teaser, I should say. Need to read the postscript?
What?
Postscript?
Yep.
Yeah, there's still a bit more left of Sakura's note. Oh my god, how long is this suicide note?
Huh?
Huh? Do I have your attention? Okay then, here we go. Crusader Kings 3, there's something else I like. Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly. One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of this school. What? A clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the Mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here, and so I've learned one thing. Which is... the Mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is... Oopsie daisy, that was a close one. Another word and we would have been hip deep in spoiler territory.
Too bad.
Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise. So, book club is dismissed for today. What? You can't just stop at the most important bit. It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even friggin' know, huh?
You guys?
That's the whole point, stupid. It's to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve. Fine, but at least Sakura's no. I could ever let any of you greaseballs have it. But
Too bad.
sucks for you, loser. If you want to be really mean, you just like tear it up in front of her with his claws. Wait, what's this?
What?
What is it now?
What?
There's one last line in the note. And let me just say, this is to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard, no matter what. And that's seriously it. Huh. Wow, what a stubborn loser, huh? She won't lay down and die. She'll fight you? Well, whatever. Who cares what some dead musclehead has to say?
Well?
Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try to get some rest, you know? And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long, think hard. Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. But what was that all about? Sakura's final message, her last clue to help us solve the mystery of this school. The mastermind did something to us. Yoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
You...
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Who?
What?
Hey,
Answer me. What did you do to my body? The mastermind did something to our bodies. What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? And if we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off? And the bomb explodes? Yes, this is, yeah, well, we're like Pars. I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's not totally unheard of. Yeah, I've seen that. It was right after some guy declared that they were played by, like, a damn fiddle or something. And I think he said something about, this isn't right, it was ours. Why do I know so much of the lines from that last bit of Ground Zeroes? No, I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo!
So, the class trial was over and Monokuma's gone. Speaking of Metal Gear Solid, I could Platinum 3, I only have one trophy left. But it would be a real doozy and a half. So the class trial was over and Monokuma's gone.
But...
So now, what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there other than to head back up? Oh yeah, okay. Let's get out of here. But, Hina must still feel responsible. Let's go swimming! That'll cheer everyone up. Dial back that ego a bit, girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost to that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up. You want to talk about an ego? Seriously, I'm sorry. Ah, water under the bridge. How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
Okay, I see what you mean. Then, I'll try. Huh? That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag?
No, 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 no!
I cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master.
Huh?
What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
What did you say?
Sleazeball?
What the heck?
That's right, I called you a sleazeball, because you are, sleazeball. Apparently you still have a death wish. Oh, more biting sarcasm? No wonder you don't have any friends.
No, 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 no!
Hey, stop fighting with Master, you're making me jealous. I want the abuse give and take me. Yeah, I want the abuse give and take me. Oh god, she's annoying. I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Oh, that's just how it is for now. And so, Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up on us.
As such, soon the doors to the dining hall. Okay then.
Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it, down into sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep. But the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. Wake up. Wake up. Huh? The voice dragged me from deep slumber into hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead. Whoa, okay.
Kyoko?
Yes, it's me.
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
How did she get in the room?
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
In a flash, I was wide awake. Well, what are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door... It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious? Anyways, you don't have to overreact just like that every time you're surprised. What time is it?
Correct.
3 o'clock in the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m.? Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? Okay. It's so late. What happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor I need to ask. What's your favor?
So...
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die, I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? Then Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered. The data center on the 4th floor. What?
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there. Without another word, she was gone. What the? Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. The data center. But I thought it was locked. But it might be unlocked now. I like how it says midnight. It's 3 a.m. That is not midnight. Oh boy, 3 a.m. I made my way into the after-hours school and headed for the data center on the 4th floor. Okay, it's just gonna take me there anyway. That's nice. Eventually, I wound up at the data center, but when I arrived, Kyoko's not here? That's weird. She said she'd meet me here. Is she maybe inside already? Put my hand to the door, and with a certain amount of force, it didn't open. I tried again, but must be locked. Was it Kyoko said? The data center on the 4th floor.
What's this?
Oh ho! What are you doing up, mister? Ah! Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know? Oh, well, I just... You're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right?
Hey!
I can see that, you dolt. Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself.
Unbelievable.
It looked like you might break in any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or are you going to try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something? No, nothing like that. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know. Stop being weird and go back to bed. What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket? Kyoko! Yeah, now you too?
You guys?
Whatever, the two of you, just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial.
It's true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto, let's head back. What?
Hey,
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
shall we go?
Don't worry about it. Let's just go. Okay. Yeah, go on, get out of here. Shoo, shoo! So we left and went back to our rooms. And
Goodbye.
then... So, goodbye. Hold on! Listen, what was all that about just now? She woke me up, made me go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked, and then she shows up late, and we leave without checking a single thing. What was the point of all that?
Whew.
Don't worry about it. I figured that would be the end of our conversation, just like always, but...
Goodbye.
Well then, good night. Sure. And then that was over. But as I turned to leave...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
What? Kyoko was right next to me once again, whispering into my ear.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
Oh.
The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Isn't that her? Perhaps. Chapter 4, All Star Apologies. The end. 6. 7? Hit us with that One Piece font. I received the Altar Lump present. Yes, I would like to save. 4 by Gore. That's a name and a half. Yes.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Alright. Let's just see. Yep, chapter 4 end. It says cool. That's where we will end for today. It's been a very fun old chapter indeed, this. But that will be all. So, thank you for watching. I will be back Thursday with something different. That will probably not be going up on YouTube just because I don't think I'll be able to upload it there. But either way, thanks for watching. Hope you all enjoyed, and I will see you all next time.